hi John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. I love you back.
Live Life for Fun 20 says, hey John.
Hello to you.
Jamie Nicole B says 0 watching.
That's weird. I just started, so sometimes it does that.
Angie416 says, hey John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
That Page Girl 3 says, hello friends. Jamie Nicole B says maybe, so I thought it was weird, I'm never first, haha.
Ooh, let me wipe off the lens.
Senor Dasher OTR says hello everybody.
That's worse. That's a little better. Guys, this is Richwood, by the way, in case I didn't tell you. Richwood traffic stop is allegedly for not coming to a full stop at the stop light down there. I'm pretty sure he's going to give them a warning and be on their way. I hope, anyway.
Wax Hustler 80 says I keep getting kicked from the stream. Weird.
No. On which platform?
That Page Girl 3 says comments wiped out randomly.
How you doing, man? You think a warning like I'm thinking warning? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
He says Twitch.
Blah 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 blah.
Not a mission given, contact terms and conditions there, okay? And it also says when you don't go, call or contact.
Wax Hustler 80 says Snapchat picture time.
Guys, he wasn't thinking warning like we were thinking warning. How you doing, man?
So, you know your registration's going up.
Allegedly. Have a good night. Hope your night gets better, man. He wasn't thinking warning like we were thinking warning. We were thinking warning.
Gina Marie says someone said YouTube voice not working.
Oh, let me fix that. We were thinking warning. He wasn't thinking warning. Let me fix that, guys. Sorry. Oh, fix that right now.
Icemaneer says apparently, he's thinking ignore John and pretend you don't exist.
Is that it? Guys, if you're new here, YouTube, you should have a voice now. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're going
Wax
to listen
Hustler
to the
80
scanner.
says he wasn't very friendly.
We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's what we do here.
Trevor Watts 596 says, hey John.
Hey. We did start a little earlier tonight. I don't know why he's sitting there. I'll sit here with him. I try to always let them leave first.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, I hope he's not the type of police officer who thinks he needs to make a name for himself and be strict. Trevor Watts 596 says, how are you, John?
Wonderful.
Big Dave BCTX says he was thinking, shit, how'd I get on camera first tonight?
Live from Richwood, yes. First stop tonight.
DJ Talk 7 says, hi John.
Hi.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, always film 5-0.
I don't know if we're in a standoff or what, but... Guys, what do you think of the parking? Is it good, bad? What do you think?
Trevor Watts 596 says 8.
8? All right, good. You use some of the crate. Well, there's no parking space. Well, there is actually up there.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, good, bad, and ugly law.
I really don't know why we're still sitting here, guys. I got all night, though. I got all night.
Iceman says, safely away from the road and there's no other cars around.
I got all night. I'm my own boss.
According to Jennifer says, ha ha ha, a standoff with Shadow John.
All right, lights are off. Lights are off. Still sitting there.
Wax Hustler 80 says, John, your followers on Facebook are a whole different breed of people than us, seems like they're bootlickers.
Yeah, it's fun over there.
Vincent Music and Blog says, John, did you see Robert Redford died today?
I did not.
Sticky Nicky 53 says he is running your plates law. Nanny Goat Joe says, howdy John Mofo Gray, howdy Trunkies.
Hello to you. Yeah, Facebook is really, if you guys ever get bored, just go read my Facebook comments. You can find me on Facebook you have to actually type in Brazoria County Scanner.
Jack says, hi Joe.
Yeah, you have to actually type in Brazoria County Scanner.
Senor Dasher OTR says 50.
Yeah, but if you're bored, just go read my Facebook video comments. It's fun. Some of them absolutely despise me, but they clearly watch every video I make. That's the fun part. They absolutely despise me, but yet they watch every video, so they can tell me about how much they despise me.
Country Boy 23,123 says time to shut the block down.
Hey, watch your speed there, Speedy McSpeedington.
Nanny Goat Joe says, hey Axing Jack GTSY.
Yeah, they love to watch every video and tell me how much they hate me, every video.
According to Jennifer says, hit that thumbs up, guys.
Yeah.
Big Dave BCTX says, next stop coming right up.
You think? I don't know. I don't know. That's not Richwood's normal MO. They usually high.
Wax Hustler 80 says, that's why I went over there today. Them people in Pearl Land are different law.
Yeah, they're a little different. It's the Karens of Facebook, but I mean, there are some supporters.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, don't you love it they hate on you but still watch every video law.
Yeah. Like, my content is perfect for Facebook. All the nosy people, I'm a nosy person too, so I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I'm obviously a nosy person as well.
Wax Hustler 80 says the more they talk, you'll get paid better.
I actually have more followers on Facebook than any other platform. I have 144,000 followers on Facebook. But they have to tell me, you know, there are some good people on there too. I like making Facebook videos again. I took a little break, but I'm back. Yeah, if you want to have fun, go read the comments.
Jack says, what city are you in RN?
Right now I was in Richwood, Texas. I was in Richwood, Texas. Also, if you want the Cliff Notes version of the stream, because we usually stream for 4 or 5 hours, you can either check out highlights on my webpage or you can go to Facebook. Because I don't record every stop on Facebook. It really depends on what's going on.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I'm not saying they're all bad, but the majority are a different breed. I was cracking up at the comments.
You also get that's a lot of the local community, so I actually get a lot of information from there. Like yesterday, the brother of the person in one of the stops was in the comments before we even left the stop. Facebook's a great way to reach out to your local community.
Stream Elements says Blazer Kimberly just cheered 4 bits.
Thank you for the 4 bits.
Big Dave BCTX says, Remy D, me again. Do you gain from people watching VODs? Wax
It depends on where you watch it.
Yeah, I had told you that last night about the brother.
Yeah, it depends on where you watch it. If you watch it on YouTube, yes. If you watch it on Facebook, yes. Yes, those do. As a matter of fact, that's the only way I make a... Let's put it this way. I'm not getting rich off Facebook. 1.4 million views last month, and I made 300 bucks for 1.4 million views there. So I'm definitely not getting rich. But I look at it this way. It's just, I just hit a command and it edits the video and puts it on there, so.
Tazzy's my dog go says cheer 45.
Thank you, Taz.
Stream Elements says Tazzy's my dog go just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 45 bits. Let's get the big
Vegas
scan.
_local says the comments on Facebook from the other night were crazy.
Which video? Which video did you see? Yeah, the Facebook page is the reason we're named BC Scanner. We went from Extra Good Citizen to BC Scanner.
Nanny Goat Joe says Facebook is full of ads and bad manners, so I stick to YouTube now. XM Jack says YT is voiceless again.
Why? I'm afraid if I reconnect
Vegas
it.
_local says the fight at the club where they arrested the guy for filming.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Icemanir says looks like if you're using Kick on a web browser, they now have their own version of bits called Kicks.
I saw that.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says no we are not YT has a voice.
Very good.
XM Jack says oops never mind. Big Dave BCTX says I was asking because those clips give people the best of the best from your stream. Maybe should clip them off as the scene starts to get interesting, as a teaser and drive people to watch the entire VOD wherever you get paid most. Just a thought.
Sometimes I do that. I do that to TikTok all the time. Especially if it gets too rough, where I know it. If it gets too rough for TikTok, I'll end it. And tell them to come over here to watch. One time my biggest watch stream was 1.5K viewers on Twitch, and that's how I got that.
Big Dave BCTX says gotcha.
Let's get a drink, guys.
TikiCat1961 says a year ago when I first started watching, I went looking for videos because I was curious and there were very few recently posted videos. I think a lot of people would do the same thing when they're trying to learn about me.
Yep. I hope so.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says are we going for tea or something else?
I don't know. I'm thinking about doing something crazy tonight, like tea. Some sweet tea. You know, I gotta start thinking out of the box sometimes. I don't want to be doing the same thing every night.
211 radio check.
It's working. 211, it's working.
I got you.
I got you.
211 dispatch, you got me?
I got you. I already said. Your radio's working. That's Clute, by the way.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says if you go very crazy you could do Dr. Pepper of Mount Doom Law.
You know, I could.
Icemanir says send 100 kicks. I think it worked.
Thank you so much. Iceman, thank you so much. Yeah, with it being new, there's no way I'm going to get alert for it.
448.
It's like Jackson.
Icemanir says 30.
One trailer, license plate.
Go ahead.
Out of Tennessee, 28.
You can't have a Tennessee
94. Tom,
trailer
2893.
in Lake Jackson.
94.
What are you thinking? All right, guys, I need everyone on your best behavior. Volume. Let me reconnect that. Interesting. Let's try this one. All right, let's get a drink, guys. If everyone could do me a favor, be on your best behavior.
598.
598, that's Buc-ee's. The other Buc-ee's, where we normally go.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, when you have a chance, the fighters are protesting again.
All right, I'll get them.
Please show them the way to act.
All right, I'll get them fixed.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, John, you could go really nuts and get an icy law.
Nope, we're going sweet tea tonight, guys. We're going sweet tea.
Wax Hustler 80 says, bro, treating the founding machine like an interrogation room. Big Dave BCTX says, I am looking for discount rubbers. Go take gently used if you got M.
Man, that's not best behavior. You guys said you're going to be on your best behavior. That's not best behavior, guys.
Buc-ee 271 says, so they sell Diddy oil here.
Cut off for you?
Yes.
B129.
We'll go outside. It's not cold there.
It was just...
Did I get approved?
Yes.
We got approved, everyone.
Donovan says, hello, cashier.
We got approved.
Wax Hustler 80 says, ring me up for 1 fountain drink and 3 bad life decisions. Dean Benson Music and Blog says, we never said anything like that, you did law. Will Donovan says, have a good night. According to Jennifer says, music.
I heard it. I'm starting to get where I don't care, because they just make me delete that section, so... Oh, man, hold on. I always get myself in these pickles. Hold on.
Wax Hustler 80 says, yo, cashier, you got change for a warrant.
That's a Freeport call. I don't know where they're at.
Thank you.
Will Donovan says, don't sit on your straw.
I almost did.
Bobafett 271 says, did you get a straw?
Yes. We also have an emergency set of straws now. We got an emergency set of straws. Suspicious subject. I hope it's not me. It's somewhere in Freeport, guys. Anybody hear it on the scanner? Where's it at?
628.
Will Donovan says, good deal. Big Dave BCTX says, I got 10 there in Freeport. Anybody else want to take that bet?
All right, there's a Freeport call. Some maybe they'll replay it.
Robert North Boy 3462. Robert North Boy 3462. Yeah, for the PD.
Where's it at?
Bobafett 271 says, suspicious as it's a felony stop.
I don't know where he's at.
Insurance confirmed on a 2015 early expiring July 26th.
This is where most of this is. Let's see if we can find him.
Robert Nora Boy 3462. Robert Nora Boy 3462. Yeah, in front of the PD.
Oh. 64. Insurance confirmed on a 2015 early expiring July 26th.
Guys, I'm looking for this call. That's what I'm doing, sitting here like. Hopefully it's not me and my speaker. This is a suspicious person. Man, would I feel silly.
Big Dave BCTX says, front of the PD.
Front of the PD? Okay, thanks. That was another call, actually.
Big Dave BCTX says, maybe a different call.
It's right here. It's coming to us. It's coming to us.
Vehicle's going to be Texas LP. Clear the water 2728. John.
Might be me. Maybe it's me. Show me out too. Guys, we didn't even get out of Buc-ee's parking lot.
Bobafett 271 says, so give us directives, we know what you are doing.
4618.
Case number 02089. 02089.
We got a suspicious person before we even get our damn tea.
Big Dave BCTX says, looking there. Coming to us. Let candy to a child.
How you guys doing? That's me. All right, thanks, man.
Came over here, got something to eat at McDonald's. And came over here, got some cigarettes. No, man.
According to Jennifer says that's so weird. Don't act suspicious. Accent.
I literally just came from McDonald's. I ate some ice cream.
Man, before you leave, I got some bike lights for you, for your bike.
Okay, thanks, sir.
All right. I'm in the Camaro over there.
What's your name? Because they don't have to copy anymore, so they're
Okay. Joshua Dunbar. I'm sorry, sir.
For the stop, I'll be out of here. I can't hear you, man. I can't hear you. Well, all right. Can I get this? Can I get this young homeless man over here some bike lights y'all called on?
Sir, you've been told you can't film here, and I really appreciate you stop filming me.
All right.
Do not have my permission.
Okay. All right.
To
all right.
film me. Turn it off.
All right, man. Let me get back to my car and get out of here. It's over there.
You
It's
do
over
not
there.
have my permission to film me.
All right, man. All right. I won't. I'm gonna delete it. I'll delete it. As soon as I'm done, I'll delete it.
I would like you to.
All right, Edward. Edward, man. We got this, man. We got this,
Yeah,
Edward.
and you're still filming me.
Edward, it's gonna be all right, man. It's gonna be all right, Edward. Edward.
Filming me.
Yes.
Still talking about me.
Oh, sorry, Edward.
That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll see.
All right. I like the other Buc-ees better anyway. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
King Lincoln 7960, Victor King Lincoln 7960, South Africa 1.
All right, let me go get this guy some bike lights. I'll show you how silly he is, guys. Hold on. All right, Edward did not like us, guys. Edward did not like us. Not a great way to start out the night. Not a great way to start out the night.
Well, thank you.
All right, we're gonna go over here and record. Guys, we did not have Edward's permission to record, by the way. He's fine.
Top 4, 2451.
Where to park? Here we go.
My name is Uber.
All right, guys.
Joshua Lefty Dunbar. Paper is 421. 421 EA, 421 88.
Hey, man, here you go. Here's your bike lights. Hey, you're welcome, man. All right, guys, let's get out of here. He's gonna try to trespass me. He's gonna try to trespass me. All right, guys, we don't go to Freeport Buc-ee's anymore. Let's get out of here. You gotta catch me, coppers. You gotta catch me.
Jason 2008, Amy, Mike Perez, no 29.
Wax Hustler 80 says law. Brandon Mitchell says F Buc-ee's.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says yay mate at the Edward Show now law. Iceman says nice try Karen. You're not getting John. Claston 72 says hi John, how are you doing tonight,
I am
sir?
wonderful. Let's see, what if I go that way? Let's get out of Freeport so they can't get me.
William Frank John 8571. William Frank John 8571. Ranger Black 288. Southbound Silver Color Jeep. Oh, 6 round.
Boba Fett 271 says Freeport Buc-ee's what's the phone number?
You can't get to them. You can't get to them. You'll get to some.
According to Jennifer says like Axm Jack said, how many cameras does Edward have filming you?
You got that right.
Big Dave BCTX says John, you would get a tattoo on your middle finger that say consent form, then hand out the consent form.
Here's the thing, right?
Big Dave BCTX says should.
Yeah,
Iceman says not trying to make anything personal, but the way he was whining about not being filmed was hilarious.
Yes. No, it'll be a really good YouTube short, a TikTok short tomorrow.
448 checking.
Here's the thing, you can't call that store. You'll go to the corporate office switchboard. There's not an email you can send. There's nothing. You can't get through to Buc-ee's customer service, and they don't care. Yeah, we tried it before. You can't get to them. I mean, if you're gonna approach me, you're gonna be on camera.
Iceman says wait till he finds out how many cameras are in the store.
Show me around. Three loaded engine.
Claston 72 says did y'all get the body camera footage from the other day, John?
Man, that takes 10 days, guys. 10 business days. Doesn't even count the weekend.
27 pounds on the
Doesn't even count the weekend.
Iceman says exactly, you clearly stated you just wanted to give the guy some bike lights.
Yeah.
Victor King Lincoln 7960. Victor King Lincoln 7960.
Big Dave BCTX says John, you are never gonna get sponsored by Buc-ee's like this.
I'm not. I messed the sponsorship up.
We're in towards the 36 round, 98 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, we're marked safe from Edward at Buc-ee's in Freeport.
William David Zebra 78.
Boba Fett 271 says and get that car off camera, they swerving.
Really not much I could do about it.
214 entrance unconfirmed on a 2018 Dodge during January of 26. RO is Sean and Sharp out of Brenham, Texas.
Cappy says we're still zoomed. Claston 72 says always film 5-0. Boba Fett 271 says didn't see anything. Iceman says are we off scene? I haven't noticed the chat showing at the bottom right on kick.
Oh, that's what it is. I'll fix that, guys.
And also demolition, BTW off the property. We don't really have a time.
That's what it is.
He says, my eyes, thank you.
Alright, that was my fault. We weren't actually off scene where it's going to Facebook or TikTok, so I just did it manually. You should see it now, guys. Fighters chat, view count with the K that's way off centered.
Icemeter says thanks, now the fighters are visible.
Also be advised that we can put you in territory for that crash.
Claston 72 says chat is back on kick.
Very good.
Christina Reeves says hello everyone.
Hello. It's actually a good thing I did that, because now I have a...
Traffic. San Victor Mary 9926, San Victor Mary 9926, white and color, 5600 block Cannon.
Icemeter says the K is actually keeping a safe distance from the YT counter.
It is? Okay, good.
Do you have that you and have contains call open?
10-4-7-8 is around.
7-4-18, you still got stuff to do at the jail. I'll take care of the call.
Why do you think Buc-ee's would not want to see me? Would not want me to see them taking a customer who just sat outside. They went inside and bought an ice cream.
Yeah.
Sits outside in the parking lot to eat it, and them fuckers call the cops on him to trespass him. Why? Maybe that's why Buc-ee's doesn't want me to record in that type of shit. What do you think? I'm sorry, it's a family show. But do you think that's what they don't want me to see? A guy can't sit down after he go out of all the money they make? The guy can't go in and get an ice cream and sit on the sidewalk and eat it there without it being harassed by cops? Is that what they don't want me to see, guys?
TikiCat1961 says yeah, and you spend money in there every day. Pammy9588 says no more Buc-ee stops.
All right, guys, we need to know. Is that what they don't want me to see?
Icemeter says 32.
Because he had an ice cream in his hand. An ice cream didn't look like it came from anywhere else but there. I don't know where else you would get that.
DJ Talk 7 says that's awful.
Maybe that's what they don't want me to see.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says it might not be Buc-ee's, could just be Edward.
No.
Jen Williams 82 says come to Suds and Duds. Jen Williams 82 says 2 cops.
Suds and Duds? Is that the one by New Way?
Pammy 9588 says that's not how you should treat customers. Jen Williams 82 says it's Clute in Lake Jackson.
Suds and Duds, Suds and Duds. Is that by New Way? Or is that the one right at the end of this street on Main? It's the one on Main Street, right? Either way, I'll see them. Either location. See if we can hear what the traffic's about.
Christina Reeves says that's just wrong. That should be your right to eat as a paying customer.
Well, just drop off your money, guys, and go. Just drop off your money to Buc-ee's and go. That's what they want. Just give them your money. Even though their service has gotten less and less, the products have gotten less and less.
Jen Williams 82 says my phone is acting up.
All right, Suds and Duds, is it on at the end of Main here or across the street? At New Way. All right, I'm passing up this stop to get to that one.
According to Jennifer, says Texas.
203 notes. That's that stop back there, by the way, we just passed.
Me ___ 97 says stream lagging.
Not on me, not for me. It says I got 100%, so. Where is Suds and Duds? Someone help me out.
Hey there, can you show me out?
Nobody has a location for Suds and Duds. All right, all right.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says stream is running fine here. Jen Williams 82 says Flag Lake.
Okay, yes, that's where it's at. Okay.
Good.
All right. I wish you'd have heard that a long time ago. We were right there.
Buick, the subject of Corpus Christi has an eligible Class C clear finance.
All right. I know the one you're talking about now.
When that's clear, still 29.
I thought that was Suds and Duds right there.
Heavy Brush 3101 West Columbia. You show us on location.
Clear.
Boba Fett 271 says you think Edward was the guy last night calling the police because you run red lights.
Nah. I don't know who that was.
53110.
But I would never run a red light.
Kim Craft
We just got a couple
says,
small
my
brush
friends.
piles that are burning out here. We'll be extinguishing. County's on scene, speaking with the landowner now.
That's clear.
I'm tempted to go take this drink and give it back to them. And tell them about how I'll never go to their store
Jen
again.
Williams 82 says they're posted up.
Okay, they're posted up.
598, reference to 59.
598. That's the Buc-ee's. That's Santa at Buc-ee's. On Plantation.
406 Roger.
David Charles, 1828. King David Charles.
Kim Crafton with Pups says what's wrong with your drink? What happened?
David Charles.
Jen Williams 82 says across from Treasure Bay.
Silver color weasel.
But Santa's at Buc-ee's, so just so you know. Do they have lights on or are they just sitting there?
Jen Williams 82 says sorry.
That's okay. All right. Do they have lights on or no lights on? Off.
Jen Williams 82 says my phone is lagging.
That's okay.
Claston 72 says yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. Pammy 9588 says Suds and Duds is on Garland Street. Claston 72 says John, did you get my message regarding kicks?
I did. Thank you so much for that. You said you sent 100 kicks? Thank you. Yeah, because it's new, I'm not going to have alerts for it in a while. But I do appreciate it.
Says, hey John, just getting back from band practice. Did I miss anything you got on early?
Nope. I got in a fight with Buc-ee's manager.
Okay, so you can show me around 2504. 04.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, oh no. Why?
You're gonna have to go back and watch.
Okay, so you can show me around 2504.
That's the Buc-ee's in Freeport.
04.
This other cable has to go. He doesn't need backup. He's good.
Kim Crafting with Pups says frozen. Tiki Cat 1961 says 3.
I don't know what to do, guys.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says you are running fine on YouTube.
How about the Twitch is not? Let me restart it.
Just change.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Danny_9293.
Thank you for following.
Stream Elements says BC Scanner is now live. Streaming just chatting. Let's record cops.
It just restarted my live, guys. I didn't do anything.
Claston72 says Twitch seems okay now for me.
It just restarted, guys.
Welcome Charles 4415. Welcome Charles 4415. It's a HMC Sierra. Pretty sure it's on level 5.
Pammy 9588 says the stream is really acting up, babe. I am going to restart the router at home. Just kidding.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
BCTX says Twitch was twitching but is okay now for me. Bayou Preppers 1 says we be 5 by 5 on my end.
Notes. Fire clear. Notes.
You think I can get my refund for my drink if I haven't drank too much?
Big Dave BCTX says Pam says she controls the content.
She actually does. I don't see Suds and Duds. Where's it at? I'm on Garland.
Claston72 says nah for the refund.
You don't think I can?
5416 is at UTMB Angleton. Hold on, go ahead with your traffic stop. Hold on, go ahead with your traffic stop.
Mary X-ray David 6579. Mary X-ray 6579.
Boba Fett 271 says your drink tastes like soap, go get your money.
Go ahead, sir.
7-Eleven parking lot on 493. Mary X-ray David 6579. Mary X-ray David 6579.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says 219 Flag Lake Dr. Clute. TX John, that is the Suds and Duds address.
Yeah, I just went by. I didn't see any lights, any cops. I think they're at Buc-ee's, actually.
Jacobsper says good evening everyone.
Good evening to you.
Stand.
Nanny Goat Joe says, oh, you mean what state do I live in? Claston 72 says, nice stop, John.
Thanks. I could literally, oh boy. You know, if I was an asshole, I could go set up my tripod in the public area and
Little Boy says, John, you need to call corporate, they will do something.
No, I think it's...
Kakisper says, cheer 100.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says, Kakisper just cheered 100 bits. Joanne 8775 says, good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening. So here's the thing, right? If I was in there singing and dancing about how much I love beaver nuggets and... Oh, wow, look at this amazing store and how many gas pumps they have. Do you think I would be allowed to record if I was making videos like that? What do you guys think?
Senor Dasher OTR says that laundromat is across from Treasure Bay Apartments.
Okay. I didn't see anything. I was literally driving by. We can go back and check, though.
GL comes back to a cyber car out of West Columbia. She is eligible with an expiration date of 6.
Big Dave VCTX says, don't say it.
Yeah, if I was making videos, wow, this is amazing. This is an amazing store.
Senor Dasher OTR says, don't worry about that. I sent that 4 minutes ago, lol.
Oh. 4 minutes ago?
Alright, we
guess we're having all kinds of problems tonight, guys.
Right, 620 yard, transporting one time, not emergency.
Big Dave VCTX says, LOL.
I think
Mom 2024 says, hey Dasher.
That was 4707. Has good been locked. Which building?
Big Dave BCTX says TTS seems to be dragging ass.
All right, I'll see what I can do to restart it.
On that 21 GMC expired July of 25. That installed Herbert Jackson has eligible custody.
I think it's the stream actually.
Hey, Frank? No, sir, not yet. And just be advised that even if they have students in there, so...
Jackson has eligible custody.
That's right. And just be advised that even if they have students in there, so just keep it on the lookout.
Little Boy says, John, why not call corporate?
That's what it's
It's pointless. I think it's actually their policy, but I don't really want to talk about it.
Country Boy 23,123 says, America.
At one point, I heard that that was corporate's initiative. But I think that they would be not smart to do that anymore, so we'll see. I don't think anyone got the memo that said, leave me alone.
Country Boy 23,123 says, good stop. Big Dave BCTX says don't rely on us for directions. You'll get there tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna go check down flag light because it says this time. At one point I had heard rumors that that came from corporate. Was that I was not allowed to film cops.
Yeah, close patrol at Shadow Park.
Close patrol at Shadow Park.
Forward.
Big Dave BCTX says 9 hours 13 minutes and 0 seconds.
Yeah, close patrol at Shadow Park.
Ryan 152,793 says, hey John, I just got off work.
Hey, well, welcome in. All right, so they're just at a close patrol at Shadow Park Apartments. So
Yeah, we're going to extinguish it and just let them know that the fire marshal was off box. Not to have it take away from more. 17 if I've given to subject in 25. Okay.
Noodle Boy says, John, that's why you call it does wonders.
That's clear. 17 if I've given to subject in 25.
oh, so this is Suds and Duds. Now I know. Now I know.
William 4139. Repeating 41 to William 4139.
We're gonna keep it.
274 Mulberry.
Big Dave BCTX says about a 1 minute delay in TTS.
I think there's a 1 minute delay in the stream. I'm seeing as soon as you guys type, I hear it and see it. I can try to let me restart this phone. Maybe that'll help. I'll restart the TTS phone. While we sit here and watch them. Let's watch the street for a minute.
1765 1295. 1765 1295.
Go ahead.
Let me restart the TTS phone.
Senor Dasher OTR says 90.
1295. Correction. 1765 1295. 1765 1295.
BC Scanner says test. Goodle Boy says Buc-ee better thank God it's not me. BC Scanner says test again.
I mean, you guys can feel free to clip that. State your opinion.
Big Dave BCTX says gotcha. Senor Dasher OTR says good again. Goodle Boy says become a member. Street Jellyfish says hello chat.
Hello. Alright. That's the car we just saw. And it's completely pointless because I can literally just zoom in.
Noodle Boy says nice to see you to sweet Jennifer. Hilmacoker says have you had any stops since you came on live?
Yes.
Michelle 210 says late to class, what did I miss?
David Victor.
264 checking.
130.
Willem Top says where are we going?
In the 700 block of West Brazos on Ohio tag. John David Victor 2130. John David Victor 2130.
According to Jennifer says we are winning. YouTube is beating Twitch. Hit the thumbs up.
That's fair.
Alright, so that...
Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says everyone hit the thumbs up and share the stream. Big Dave BCTX says Ohio.
Robert Nora King 5843. Robert Nora King 5843.
448, confirming 100 block of Sycamore.
500 block.
Well, I know where Sycamore is.
458, clear.
William Paul Henry 8162. Sycamore 2 feet. No 24 black.
Clear. Okay, 450.
William Paul Henry 8162. William Paul Henry 8162. Sycamore 2 feet. Wayne Coast.
Clear.
Clear form.
Yeah, sir.
The Ohio, Robert 52749147. 52749147. The Ohio, Robert Henry 372825. Robert Henry.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlogs says great parking.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Wonderful.
I don't have to tell my mom I got pulled over.
What was the reason for the stop?
My tail light
Allegedly.
Will Ben 15 says hey everyone. According to Jennifer says I see piggy twinkle lights.
Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. All right, very good. Oh, I see. You want me to put you on Facebook?
Oh, I thought that you automatically did.
I
watch your stuff all the time.
Well, thank you so much. Here, I'll put you on Facebook so your mom knows.
Well, that's what I was like, yeah, no, I don't have to tell my mom.
There you go. Hold on. Just say, Mom, I got pulled over when I tell you to, okay?
Nanny Goat Joe says, are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? Dean Vincent Music.
And go. Action.
I got pulled over, Mom.
What was the reason for the stop?
My tail light's out.
Mom, help her fix her tail light, allegedly. All right, guys, we're in Lake Jackson. We're on the corner. This is Sycamore. That's 332. Mom, she wanted you to know she got pulled over. Allegedly not having a tail light out over there. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Okay, sir. It is registered to a Frederick, Ohio. It is a Toyota 1998 Toyota white color. Plate expires 4/18 of 2023.
Block is hot, guys. The block is hot. How's it going, man?
118. You need me to go in?
Check that.
Are you guys thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? What do you think? Warning? How you doing, man? Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? All right. Good. He's just checking by. He's just checking by. Let me go tell the young lady so she's not freaking out. All right, don't worry about the 2 units. He was just checking by, so you're good.
Oh, okay, I was like, wow.
It's never a good thing to see 2 units pull up.
No, especially because he drove by me whenever I was over at Shanghai. Got off.
Ah, well, you're good. I think we're still in warning territory. Let me get out of the road before I get ran over. All right, it's false alarm. He's going the other way. Oh hell, he's coming back. Yeah, it's always a good thing when the other second unit pulls off. Always good.
I've never had 2 units pull up on me.
They might have been here for me. Don't be suspicious, guys. Huh?
They get beery seeing you.
Oh hell no, he's coming right at me. All right, let's check and see. That's a good stop. I like it. And we got turn signal usage. Huh? I just randomly say stupid stuff.
No, I like this. Somebody needs to. You just follow them around until they pull.
Yeah, and I listen to the scanner.
I was like pulled over before I was.
Right? I'm pretty quick. All right, the other guy, he uses blinker too. You have to believe me because I'm not going to record the truck. Let me go see what's taking so long. I'll be right back with you. That's good parking, guys. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back with a warning.
Sorry, I'm over here. My cousin's judging me.
It's a warning, everyone. She's free.
Y'all have a great night.
Have a great night. You got an Instagram, TikTok?
I actually just found your thing on Facebook.
Oh, okay. But do you have a personal one you want to shout out? Do you have TikTok, Instagram, anything?
I don't really do all of that.
All right, all right. Well, I always give people a chance. Have a great night, ma'am. All right, let's get back to work.
She's right at his side. Is on property if she's not supposed to be there. Hey, Jackie.
Oh, I gotta turn you guys up.
Go for you. No.
Over you, sir.
Texas Street says hi all.
Hello to you.
Country Boy 23,123 says -2 on parking.
No, that's good parking, man. That's good parking. I thought it was pretty good.
Will Ben 15 says, did she get a warning?
Yes, she got a warning.
Chris Ellis 1993 says hi John, Pam and everyone.
Hello to you.
Will Ben 15 says that's good. Ryan 152,793 says Officer John liked to run red lights. Just be advised, we have an active on transport from the department.
How far is there?
25, is he going to be at apartment 147 or are you going to be at complex? He's going to be in the complex.
It's
25 is clear, they exactly where.
It's official trespass night in Freeport, it sounds like.
He will leave in call number 147, number 147. 10-4.
Ryan 152,793 says, have you seen 862 recently?
I haven't. He should be working tonight.
450.
450 at 905. Look for 27. Either if they have a CDW still on this property. 2309-1693.
905, 905.
But 450.
I bet that's
2309-1693. 2309-1693.
Already showing a complex in the area.
Liam Top says the cop was cute on the traffic stop.
His name is Cop.
We're showing 10-8 CDW issues to both parties for their respective properties. I'll be back in.
Says got you all.
I don't know their names.
Now we're getting the red charges back.
What's he clear? Make contact with his mother. His wife, he's wearing all black. Get up the 30 traffic property before our arrival. She's advising he might still be at the property. Set up. Thank you. Make contact with his mother. The complainant, she's advising he's wearing all black. He left the property before our arrival. She's advising he might still be at the property. We're checking.
Ryan 152,793 says, have you ever seen they taser someone?
Yes. I have. Twice. And both times the video got taken down.
Countryboy 23,123 says, you know where 905 is, John?
No, I don't. I'm gonna see if it's Bodega. I don't know what the address is there, but I'm gonna check downtown. I don't know what 905 is. Nope. Anybody know? There's generally a lot of, it's in Lake Jackson, so.
Ryan 152,793 says, have you ever been raised?
No, I myself have, I have never been tased. I have never been tased. No.
Countryboy 23,123 says, I'm in Lake Jackson Research.
That's clear. For dispatch, you can show Williams back in service, check the property from ETL. She'll call us back if you return.
Alright, guy, your mom's mad at you. Can't go back.
5416 is clear. 2518, meet you at 1211.
I'll be en route.
2518, meet you at 1211.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's a pretty shocking experience.
Have you been tased? I'm
I'll be en route.
Yeah, I've never been tased.
Senor Dasher OTR says 7.
Let's go check Walmart. What's Walmart's address in Lake Jackson?
Countryboy 23,123 says, I've been pepper sprayed. Big Dave BCTX says, maybe the Springs.
211.
Michelle 210 says, I've been tased.
If you see lights in Clute, they're out on a vehicle search, let me know.
Senor Dasher OTR says, yes, sir, I have, in the Marines.
Let me know if you see lights in Clute.
Big Dave BCTX says 905 TX 332.
Alright.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Joshua Bob 77.
Thank you. I'd rather go look for this, I'd rather go look for this vehicle search Clute's out on.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says Walmart is 121 TX 332. Lake Jackson TX.
Alright. Let's go see if we can find this PC search in Clute.
30 clear for numbers.
Jessica P4A says it said it's Spring of Lake Jackson aft.
Gotcha.
Could be 10546077 10546077. Good.
Hey Jack says, howdy good sir, how's your day been?
Wonderful.
11 on 5th Street, reference animal control issues. white, like $10
Victor Noir 0468, Victor Noir 0468. We have black Honda, power limit 230 feet.
Same place.
Stream Element says thank you for following MK_Marina99.
Thank you for the follow. Guys, I can't believe I looked today. We're at 7.7 thousand followers on Twitch. We haven't reached 1,000 on Kick yet, but we'll get there. YouTube, we're at 20,000.
all the way. The transmission burned on it. The subject service file. Eligible to know. Put in a warrant. Perfect.
I'll be on location attempting to locate this caller. Want contact mate.
Rogue Lopez 1 says hello everyone, how's it going?
Wonderful, how are you?
Last 507 Alpha. In the area investigate. Good. I'll be on location attempting to locate this caller. Want contact mate.
Hey Jack says because you're John Mother loving Gray. Put some respect on it too, lol, we love John. Rogue Lopez 1 says I'm late to the parley.
Oh, welcome in. Never too late.
Master, I'll be in the area investigating. Stolen vehicle, 1099.
Senor Dasher OTR says we're only 344 away from 1K on Kick.
Let's do it.
450 surroundings. Houston 28905, James Solorio. Positions in Bond, out of Harris County Air, so that's 29.
Can you check surroundings on 27?
50 clear.
450 surroundings.
11 checking.
Whenever they say that, they really don't like you.
450 unreadable, try again.
450 run surroundings, 27 on the notes.
So they're saying on this traffic stop that we're going to,
50 clear.
they're saying run surroundings, which basically means they want them to call every agency and see if they have warrants up on them.
11-214 checking.
They're fine. They got the safest job in
Christina
America.
Reeves says is C notes on shift tonight.
Yes, but we're working hard anyway. Yeah, we're working hard anyway, guys. All right, where do I park here? It's gonna be the same spot.
Hello, Charles Mary 1999. Hello, Charles Mary 1999.
Got you a 2012 Honda gray color, expired September 25 to leave Wilton.
28. That's good, thank you. Hello, Charles Mary 1999. Hello, Charles Mary 1999.
Taxi back to a 2012 Honda Grand Color, expired September 25 to a Wilton, Elvis Sweeney.
This campus is secure. I will be
Yes,
back
thank
to the campus. 712 West
Stuck under these trees.
450 down the house.
Let's go over here. How you doing, man? I had to duck under those trees over there, guys.
Hey Jack says the tar spot looked like Mr. No Shoulders.
The tar spot? Are you talking about that one?
Hey Jack says yes. Claston72 says always always film 5-0.
Always, always. Hello to you. That lady was nice. She was waving at me.
Michelle 210 says 10. TikiCat 1961 says law.
Hey man, what was the reason for the stop? Allegedly no blinker, right? Right. He seen it from 2 blocks over. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No, see somehow. Okay. Well, he also said to run you around all surrounding agencies, so I think you're clear though. How you doing, man? You think a warning like I'm thinking warning? Man, you want me to park your car over there?
No, you burned that bridge a long time ago.
What do you mean I burned that bridge? Why are you arresting him, man?
He has warrants.
Where out of?
Hanging out, somebody come pick the car. Where they at? Right there, Richwood. We have 10 minutes. Can we get, I'm gonna grab you here in 10 minutes.
So you're gonna take him all the way to Angleton for revenue?
But I do hope the gas thing is working. I don't see how you see nothing.
Yeah,
I just don't see how you see no blinker.
so this cop, let me see who this asshole is. Let me see.
You know what I'm saying?
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says how did he burn a bridge?
I mean, he could technically turn the vehicle over to whoever he wants to, but I don't think there's any legal reason why I couldn't turn it over to me.
Says only the white girls get warnings.
Only the white girls get warnings. That's a good point. Alright, let's go on this side, guys.
Own Proud Nana says bet it was the cop from last night. With Life 4 Fun 20 says name and badge number. Almost underscore satisfied says Tyrant. Senor Dasher OTR says how the hell we burning bridges? Sir. Judge Maharder says I bet this cop has dreams of arresting people. Kajak says cops like that make all the others look bad. Ryan 152,793 says make him our bitch tonight. Louisiana Boy 50,497 says get his ass John. Nanny Goat Joe says is he arrested over a broken blinker?
Not sure. But he made him mad by questioning. He made him mad by questioning. So that's why I said check surroundings. That's the cop that pushed the lady? Are you the one that pushed the lady last night? Was that you? I didn't get the body cam footage. It'll be all right. Was it him? Blink once if it was him. Blink once if it was him.
Come on.
Come on, blink once. Yeah. So let me tell you.
We've never been charged with burning bridges. Jack says yeah, the woman beating cop.
I mean, technically, he could turn the car over to whoever he wants to, regardless of his bridge. You guys know what he's talking about. He's talking about the time that the guy didn't have master's permission to drive. So we drove him right to the edge of town, let him go, and then they pulled him over and arrested him. Allegedly, that's a bridge. I particularly don't give a shit if someone has... I particularly don't give a shit if someone has master's permission to drive. I got it. I got it on the video. And we know who he is, guys. We see him all the time. We see him all the time. Check on your people.
J-Jack says damn 4 cops for one guy, that's already tough. That's insane. Joseph says how many cops do they need?
Apparently 3.
One says there's no need for 3 cops. He's already in cuffs in the car. Senor Dasher OTR says officer, you can't park there.
It's a park ranger.
Almost underscore satisfied says look at that eulogy.
Somebody's coming from the car. Yeah, somebody's on the way from Richwood. You said it was Katie or Casey?
Kim Crafton with Puck says ask him what the event number is. Ha ha ha.
It don't matter.
What's your name, man? What's your first name so I can check on you? Hey, where are we meeting Angleton at?
Yes, sir.
Do you know where we're meeting Angleton at?
No, sir.
You don't? Okay. So you're just going to drive around aimlessly? Oh, man.
All right, John, we'll see you next time.
All right, man. All right. Go back through the trees.
Senor Dasher OTR says, man, these guys are special.
Date of birth 9/15/1999. Out of Brazoria. Clear and complete. Class C.
Oh, we're lagging.
9/13/2031.
Says 19.
Tom, Zebra Tom 9454
I hate this shift.
was canceled on 9/5/2025. The nameplate number is X-Ray Henry Tom 6230. X-Ray Henry Tom 6230 comes back to 2024 Toyota 4-door white
Dino
in color.
Vittorio says, hi John.
Hi.
Gina Lorene says, how did you burn bridges? Casper says, what kind of parking is that? Big Dave BCTX says, Brazoria County Surgery Center. 288 at County Road 220. Bet.
Yep.
Hannah Brown 62 says, why do you hate this shift?
Because the park ranger in Santa and that guy now. So here's the thing. You guys remember the stop where I just drove him to like Buc-ee's or whatever, then they arrested him? One of the they're always throwing that shit in my face.
Last further than our 2481, 2481.
Which I will never do that again. Ever. If I get someone free, I'm gonna take them all the way there. But fuck that guy.
Almost underscore satisfied says this dude needs a nickname too.
I'm working on it. We can call him Bridges.
Street Jellyfish says some of us weren't here then.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. So that's why, because they
614 called a suspicious.
I just drove them like down the street. Well, they were sitting there watching the entire time. They pulled the guy over getting arrested.
I remember that.
That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about.
First name Kennedy, last name Edwards, 42507.
I mean, I literally could have parked it. Like, here's why it's a guys.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Cowboys underscore fan underscore 210.
Here's why it's a complete waste of tax dollars.
So he's OL Hawkeye now.
Yeah. Here's why it's a complete waste of tax dollars. I could have parked it over there. The wife, girlfriend, mom, friend, whoever's coming for the car, could have came and picked it up, right?
264, clear for Richard.
We're gonna call him Bridges. We'll call him Bridges.
Edwards is clear and valid with an ID
Street
only.
Jellyfish says, so you drove him somewhere and they followed you.
Yes. Yeah, it was my bad. I mean, they caught me slipping, man. They caught me slipping. It was my fault.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says he is short. Why not leprechaun law?
I'm gonna call him
Almost
Bridges.
underscore satisfied says Bridges works law.
Bridges. We're gonna call him Bridges.
0999-9418, 0999-9418. 4246. Repeating Tom Zebra Lincoln 4246. Gonna be on.
Remember what I said?
Big Dave BCTX says cop blocker. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says Bridges dose woke. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says work.
Remember what I told?
Almost underscore satisfied says he's the troll. Enter the bridge you burned. That's why he's pouty.
Right. So here's
Stream Element says thank you for following Crystal.
Thank you so much. You guys remember what I told you? Like I've been doing this so long. I said he's done something to piss him off. Because anytime they say check surroundings, that means the dispatcher calls Angleton, calls Clute, calls Lake Jackson, calls Brazoria, calls all local surrounding agencies to see if they want the guy. And he did that because he questioned, how did you see my blinker from way down there? So it pissed him off, so he said, oh, let's check surroundings. And I already knew that. But that's why he did it. It's not like
110,235 says the mall needs to get Paul Bart under control.
So here's the thing. Like if the person had been like intoxicated or something of that nature, there's no way I would have said, oh, you go ahead and drive home from here. But the person did not have a license. It was expired. It's an expired damn license. Like if the person was intoxicated, I would have driven him all the way back and then figured out how I could get back, right? Or they thought he was intoxicated. But he just didn't have master's permission to drive. So let's destroy him for it. And let's destroy that guy and inflict maximum punishment by almost having his car towed.
2475 8718 2475 8718.
See, I already, when I say, they say check surroundings when you piss them off. They say check surroundings when you piss them off. I'm not making it up, man.
938. Okay. 5535, just advise. She is combative. I'll let you know when I'm on counter 45.
Grade 110,235 says maybe he works and can't get an appointment to go to the BMB.
Let me get this guy some bike lights. Put some bike lights on his bike. Hey, I'm gonna put some bike lights on your bike so the cops can't get you.
Oh, man.
All right?
No shit, dude.
Yeah.
I just don't have nothing, but I'm working, man.
Man, don't even worry about it. It's what I do. It's what I do.
My shit,
Here, hold this for me. Man, no.
Man,
yeah, I'm just putting it. They will stop you for not having bike lights. So.
Yeah, man, I didn't know that.
Dude, I'm not a cop. I'm trying to keep you
from... Straight Jellyfish says W. John.
I don't know. You have the right to tell them to get off your property.
I'll pay
you don't have to, man. You don't have to.
If you come back around.
You don't have to, man.
I know who you are, but hey, man, you gonna run again? I will.
I just do. I
don't know. I gotta know when it's going on.
Don't worry about it, man. This is what I do.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says good work, John.
All right, man. So you got 2 chargers in here. Here you go. So you got 2 chargers in there.
Yeah.
And there you go. Now you have bike lights, man. Look at that.
Hey, thank you, man.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're awesome, man.
No problem, man. Have a great night. All right. I guess we got it. Hey, was it something I said? We'll see y'all later. Man, it's pretty boring actually. It's a lot of sitting in parking lots. All right, man. We'll see you.
Kikisper says, good job, John. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says he got mad because he couldn't get him.
I know. That's why I stormed off.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says he was waiting for him to come out.
Yeah. Now he has bike lights, guys.
Quirkle 4 Catan says, you're amazing, John. Sad the cops just up and left you, lol.
All right. Yeah, there's no way that guy would have made it out of the parking lot. What? Was it something I said? I don't know. See, I'm having problems because I don't really feel like being a nice guy tonight. But, not to the guys, the bike lights, but to the cops. Like, nothing but bullshit tonight. But I don't feel like being nice right now. I really don't, but I'm going to be. Because no one listens to my message when I'm yelling and screaming and cussing and calling them names. But I really feel like doing that tonight. Honestly, I'm not even going to play, guys. No one listens to me when I do that, though.
Missouri County, can somebody call me Rico Show, pushing to northbound. Rico Show, 288 southbound, passing Meridiana Parkway, black hatchback with a small child riding in the front seat not buckled in. Missouri County clears to 11-22-4.
How mad do you think he was? I'm sitting there putting bike lights on him.
Lion Preppers 1 says it's okay, John, take a deep breath and drink your unsweetened tea, LOL.
Right, well, see, here's the thing. I don't even want to drink the tea because of where it came from. But I'm gonna force myself because I am thirsty.
Fed 271 says, you're John motherfucking Gray, you need to let loose. Cody Scarborough 1 says, just tell them I'm John MF Gray.
But you also got to watch out. And that's why I'm talking to you guys about it, right? Because if you don't have your emotions in check and you do what I do, you're going to get screwed. You're going to get so screwed. You got to remember that every video...
Bio Preppers 1 says drive by there and give it back to them.
Nah. Now you gotta keep your emotions in check or you're gonna get screwed. And that's why talking to you guys about it has actually made me feel a little better.
According to Jennifer says you give them back the energy they are giving you. You're John MF Gray. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says my fav sweet tea comes from Raising Cane's. Ryan 152,793 says the cop is piss off cause John did it. Claston 72 says go elsewhere, John, and get another drink.
Yeah, nah, it'll be alright. I'm gonna finish it.
Will Ben 15 says good turn.
Thanks. You see what they're doing? Like they're not using their lights, so I can't find them.
Senor Dasher OTR says screw that, we will burn this town to the ground.
No, we're not gonna burn. No burning towns. No burning towns, guys. No burning towns. No burning towns, guys.
Bio Preppers 1 says because of John I tell my grandkids I meet your energy, good or bad you pick.
That's actually good.
Ryan 152,793 says that illegal that they not. Will Ben 15 says we are at KFC. Quirkle 4 Catan says they're so pathetic always hiding from you. Sticky Nicky 53 says just burn bridges. Aerofluffy kidding me says hello.
How you guys doing? I got your good side. You're right. You're right.
No, bro, I don't want to be on live, bro. Can I record you?
Wolfed
Yes.
271 says
Absolutely.
light this mofo on fire.
Bro.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says someone is happy to see John Law.
Well, hopefully, what was the reason for the stop?
Oh, I thought that was
Google
the
Boy
turning
said.
lane.
Oh.
But
Well, hopefully, Hopefully you're gonna get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Yeah, he thinks I'm...
Are you thinking warning?
I know. So, there you go.
Okay.
We'll give you a warning.
It's a warning.
Thank you.
It's a warning, everyone. She's free. Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Thank you for watching, by the way.
Thank you.
Block is hot, guys. The block is hot. Say again, the block is hot. See what he's doing? He made the stop and didn't turn on his lights, so I can't see him. He didn't turn on his lights. That's how I'm missing him. There's no lights. No lights, guys. Hi guys, what do you think of the parking? What do you guys think? I think it's a perfect 10.
Claston 72 says sneaky 5-0.
I think it's good. That's a solid 8. Solid 8. I'm a little crooked. That's a solid 8.
Bayou Preppers 1 says always film 5-0. Will Ben 15 says 10. Claston 72 says parking 9.9.
9.9. That's amazing.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I give you a 10.
10? All
Dean
right.
Vincent Music and Vlogs says they are out everywhere tonight.
Yes.
Kakesper says much better.
Much better.
Boba Fett
Thank you.
271 says no lights, that's against police policy. Ryan 152,793 says 2 because of crooked.
2 because
Wax Hustler 80 says
what
10.
the heck?
Aerofluffy King Me says -0 on parking.
Thanks.
Dean Vincent
Wait,
Music
wait,
and Vlogs says a crooked 9.4.
9.4.
Jack says so if I don't stop when he doesn't use the lights I guess I am in the wrong, huh? Chiquita 3K says hey John.
Hey, how did he get him to pull over? So you realize what he did, right? He turned on his lights, got him to pull over, then turned them off. I've been noticing
Boba
that.
Fett 271 says they make it hard by the hand.
Yeah, so.
Chiquita 3K says great to see y'all.
Hey, Daphne, how are you? Did you sneak in there?
72 says how many more bike lights you got left, John?
I got 3 at the house, and I think I have 2 in here.
I'm out 56.
Claston 72 says we are in Lake Jackson.
But I got 3 more at the house, so.
7504 traffic.
Go ahead.
Senor Dasher OTR says I would have left as soon as he turned his lights off law. Ajax says I guess I will give you a silver star for that parking this time, sir.
Thanks.
Chiquita 3K says LMAO, it was new law.
What do you guys think of the new start time, 8 o'clock? That's what time we started tonight. We started at 8. We've already got a bunch of stops in, but we normally only be here about 10. We'll only be here an hour. I think we've been here 2 hours now.
Insurance confirmed on a 2014 Ford expired September 12th of 2025.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I like it. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I like the new start time. Claston 72 says just over 2 hours. Will Ben 15 says I like it. Nalamitzy_2 says I think you should keep switching it up to keep them on their toes.
I'm going to, we're during the,
JC225__ says W content.
Thank you. Here's the thing, right? So as it gets cooler, I will be out at random times, random towns, random days.
Will Ben 15 says I hand tacos for dinner.
So the
Boba Fett 271 says ask the trolls in YouTube if they like it. Senor Dasher OTR says you're 4 minutes away from 2 hours on Kick.
Very good. So here's the thing.
Little Boy says thank God the cops where I live they don't act like that. Little__ unit says in my time you come on at 8 p.m. So I guess you on your time was usually at 9.
So during the winter, as it cools off, my equipment doesn't overheat 5 seconds after I step out.
72 says John tomorrow Pearland. Chiquita 3K says BRB gotta get myself inside for the night.
Gotcha. So as it gets cooler, we will come at random days, random times, random towns. But right now, if I come out during the day, my shit lasts about 5 minutes before it overheats, so.
7506. Show me when 7504.
2506 cleared.
Air Fluffy kidding me says John is looking forward to the cold weather. According to Jennifer says I love the new start time.
218 notes.
Air Fluffy kidding me says I'm just kidding, I know you like warm weather.
Yes, I'm not a big fan of the cold weather. I think I've mentioned that before, but my equipment likes it.
Doodle Boy says that's a shame, sweet Jennifer. Dean Benson Music and Vlog says I wonder how full their note section is law.
It's pretty full.
David William Henry 4271. David William Henry 4271. 1-4 pickup. 27.
You know what
JC225__ says I love fall winter weather.
You know, 72 is good. I've noticed that since I started posting on Facebook again, the cops are assholes again. I think they liked when the content went down after 30 days or whatever, right?
Hey Jack says I love the 60 degrees with no rain here, my fave time of year. Little__ unit says when do you pull out the winter jeans and boots?
Pretty
it's been
soon.
Shorts and runners for a long time now.
Yeah.
Oh Proud Nana says Astros win 6-5.
Very good.
Claston72 says John when we going Pearland? Will Ben 15
Soon.
says today was 90 degrees here.
Soon. Sometime this week. I don't really want to warn them, but that's the second time of that, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says 10.
It's just, you know what's frustrating about tonight? Is we haven't...
JC225__ says they thought a little bump in the road would stop you.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing, right? What have we seen tonight? Have we seen them catching robbers, killers, people that are destroying property? Have we seen any of that? No, we've seen nothing but revenue and Karens. That's all we've seen. Like, that's all we've seen is revenue. And instead of running right into your neighborhoods, making sure no one's breaking in the window, that guy's sitting at that convenience store back there with his lights out, trying to catch somebody with a tail light that's out. When I don't think the tail light is the problem. I don't care if someone's tail light is out. If they got one, I can see them, I'm good.
Corkle4 Catan says exactly. They don't solve or percent crime at all. Just a nuisance.
Yes.
Waste of money.
Yes. Just revenue.
Corkle4 Catan says prevent. Kakisper says piss and stops.
Sam David Adam. Mary 24, Sam David Adam out of New Jersey. Stand by for 20.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says that is why they want to tow the car, more revenue.
Yep.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Izzy Gotkish.
Thank you so much
According
for the follow.
to Jennifer says I see them harassing people earning the hate. Senor Dasher OTR says you just passed me law.
Oh really? That's excellent.
28 on that vehicle.
Dasher, that's great news, man.
10-4. King X-Ray Victor 2123. King X-Ray Victor 2123. Rocky at 4-door.
That's for a rolling license plate out of Arkansas.
Boba Fett 271 says New Jersey, that's trouble.
Dasher, that's great news, man.
334084.
Claston72 says, can you get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
Peanuts.
Senor Dasher OTR says I wasn't driving law.
Oh.
218 clear on your notes.
Okay. Clear on your notes. All right, 20 is C notes. So that's
34 Cliff for rolling
Little
license
Boy
plate
says
out of
it's not too
Arkansas.
bad other than the people that run it. They're about the same as the dumbasses that run YouTube. Little _ unit says, is it a law in your area to have no flaps on a truck?
334084.
I think so.
Music and blog says it seems like they are picking on people with out-of-state plates.
right. There's
Will
two.
Ben 15 says law.
That's every night, every day.
Richwood 08 Silver Chevy
Alright,
Silver
I'll be out on
Lotto.
traffic on that vehicle. We'll be at 2299 East Mulberry parking lot.
Will Ben 15 says always film 50.
Always.
Claston 72 says it's 59 degrees here right now.
It's like 1,000,000 degrees here right now. If you see lights in Clute, let me know, please.
34, I'll be out on traffic on that vehicle. We'll be at 2299 East Mulberry parking lot.
He's out at C notes for location, guys.
Bulbafed 271 says I'm from New York. You should always stop New Jersey drivers.
You should always stop New Jersey drivers. Good to know.
Will Ben 15 says here right now is 74 degrees. Senor Dasher OTR says that's going to start a war law.
Please enter route clear for ending.
Little _ unit says not saying it's right what Buc-ee's did, but the guy said his ice cream was from McDonald's. Just for clarification.
I do. I heard that. It did not look like a McDonald's ice cream. Yeah, I said that too.
Little Boy says they have a judge in Houston that played that black while driving.
I like that guy. Fleischer or whatever. Yeah, the problem here is judges don't even bother. They don't even bother taking a look at probable cause. They just whatever.
Little Boy says don't.
They don't even take a look at probable cause. They just rubber stamp whatever the cops say. And the difference is that there's no cameras in any of the magistrate courts in here. We don't have any cameras.
You got the Western Rail?
So they do whatever they want.
Little Boy says yes.
Like I've seen in Houston, Fort Bend County, Galveston County, I've seen them actually take a look at the reason for the stop and like, man, you don't have any probable cause.
C225 _ says to protect, serve, and most importantly going around for stops to collect revenue.
Right.
She's not sure.
Little _ unit says what's a magistrate court. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says he needs a 1 pound of McDonald's with a working ice cream machine law.
CL is now intoxicated.
Basically, it's...
According to Jennifer says 121 in chat. Hit the thumbs up, guys.
Yeah, that's basically our beginning process in the judicial system. First, what's supposed to happen is the cop is supposed to write an affidavit. The judge looks at the affidavit and says, oh yeah, there's a reason here. And probable cause is a very low standard. Probable cause is a super low standard. It's like, I kind of think something happened here. I kind of think this guy did it. And it's a super low standard. And then as you move up the next steps, right, the standard becomes eventually beyond a reasonable doubt. But a lot of the stuff could be stopped right in magistration court if our judges actually took a look at them I said, man, you don't got no probable cause for this shit. There's no sense in putting this guy in a cage and wasting his money on a bond and all that shit. But we don't have that here. Judges don't actually take a look at probable cause in Brazoria County. They don't. They just rubber stamp whatever the police say.
Little__ unit says, can you get charged with a crime in magistrate court?
Well, yes. That's the first step in the process. That's the first step. Have you ever heard of an arraignment before? That's basically an arraignment. Yeah, that's the first step. Basically, that's when they put you in jail and they're like, okay, what are we going to do with this person? Are we going to give him bond? Are we going to give him a PR bond? Are we going to hold him no bond? That's the first step in the process.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Monster Truck Appetite.
Monster Truck Appetite.
__ unit says, oh, okay, thank you for the explanation. Sorry I'm lost on this legal system.
No, it's good.
Wolfafed 271 says Kirk Sugar was in that court today.
Right. That's why I figured if I use the word arraignment, it might kind of...
Little__ unit says, seems very complicated and long.
Oh, it is. And then they just send you through 2 or 3 years worth of shit until you take a plea deal because you've just been through so much stuff.
Interest confirmed on 2014 Chevy expired August 25. That golden subject of Freeport has an eligible Class D for 29.
Yes, sir. 6535, by the jail, they were on 45.
Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here. Hit the follow or subscribe button, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Nanny Goat Joe says we haven't seen the snitch out and about tonight.
Oh, he's probably lurking. I don't know.
Wolfafed 271 says, I don't think that kid will get a plea deal. Senor Dasher OTR says, Inlet with a 1-month sub on Kick.
Thank you so much.
Ajax says, and we like a good old-fashioned bridge burning. Senor Dasher OTR says 50.
I'm late with a 1-month sub on Kick. Thank you so much. We don't get many subs over there. Thank you. I don't even think we got 19 yet. You have to be 19 to officially be a partner. Or is it 20? I can't remember. I just got partnered because of my other social media platforms. They fast-tracked me. But I haven't made much progress over there.
450 traffic.
450 traffic. Is that Bridges? Yeah, that's going to be Bridges.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says John BRV.
28532. Adam King 2, 8532, and Black 4. Garland Plantation.
Garland and Plantation again.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, gotta go get my GF from work.
450 traffic.
It's Bridges.
Google Boy says they stopped Judge Fleischer from filming live because they said he was to mean he was only mean to the dumbasses that do the crime.
Garland Plantation.
Well, they don't. There's really no one that can stop him. He's the ultimate authority.
Kim Crafton with Pups says entrapment much.
Yeah, we're going back to Garland and Plantation. Do we want to just hang out there? We want to just stop. We just want to stage there for Bridges.
It's your traffic.
Rescue Well, check for Clute. Cruise is closed at the moment.
Okay.
I have been in contact with the homeowner. Suds will be okay at this time. Shall you inspect it?
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says maybe you can make bridges move law.
Maybe we can mend bridges now.
Good Old Boy says Harris County did stop Jim.
I don't know how you stop a judge. That's what I guess even a judge has a boss.
Everyone side's going to be okay at this time. Shall you inspect him?
Isn't that a shame? We're supposed to have a fair and open and public trial.
Thank you, Jeff.
218 is just going to say C notes for location. Then I'm going to come down and...
Nora X-ray Mary 9058. Nora X-ray Mary 9058. Stand by for 20.
C notes for 20.
Thank you, Jeff. 20, it's going to be Nora X-ray Mary 9058. Nora X-ray Mary 9058. Stand by for 20.
Okay.
Where's he?
Evidence. You're on in locker 6. Repeating locker 6. Can be out at C-Notes.
He's going to be out at C notes. You guys hear how silly they sound, guys? Do you hear how silly they sound? I feel like this was entrapment. He clearly just said Garland, and let's go check the other end of Garland.
JC225__ says see notes for location. They seem scared of being held accountable.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Exactly.
I mean, they don't even hide it.
With Pups says it's almost as if they're scared of you.
That's exactly what it is. I mean, I'm here to, cover your ears, little kids.
Mom 2024 says why is there a Dalai in chat on Twitch?
Here's the thing. Kids, cover your ears. The system is not going to fuck itself. So if I'm able to disrupt the system, I'm completely happy with that. I'm completely happy with that.
Temporary tag. Tom Mary Paul 29253. Tom Mary Paul 29253. Electric color.
Maybe he said plantation in Garland. This guy's out on a Sunday drive, so. Yay, they're turning.
6-4 traffic.
Super.
Food Marta, temporary tag.
Kim Crafton with Pups says my comments are not on delay.
Tom Mary Paul 29253. Electric color.
Claston72 says I don't see the YouTube and Kickin' Twitch viewers on Kickin' upper left hand corner.
What are you watching on?
25172799 2517 2799.
Claston72 says I am on Kick ATM.
That's weird. All right, guys. We got bridges on another stop. We got bridges.
Iceman here says it's definitely on kick.
I like that nickname.
Yeah, your new nickname's Bridges. All right, so let's shift with. We got Santa, we got Park Ranger, and we got Bridge.
193 says chase him.
Nah, I want to get Clute. I want to get Clute. They're working too hard to avoid me.
Alexander subject, Edward Jackson, has an eligible Class B, restriction A, restriction B27, clear 29.
We're gonna shut.
Confirmed on to the Alexander subject, Edward Jackson, has an eligible Class B, restriction A, restriction B27, clear 29.
Nanny Goat Joe says Santa, Park Ranger, Bridges.
Yes. But you know what's, they kind of have, I don't know what the cop's name is, but there's one that's always super nice. Like, he's like, man, I hate that I work on this
says
shit.
John complain on these cops.
Nah, who are you gonna complain to? You're gonna complain to them. It would be like me complaining on me, right? Or like you guys complaining to me about how much my stream sucks or something. Like it would have that much effect or that much of an impact. All right, guys, we're gonna shut the road down for a minute. We're gonna take a minute and we're gonna shut this block down.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says why not start naming some after the reindeer since we have Sandoval. Plastin 72 says sorry John, I had to refresh.
Okay,
Hey
all
Jack
right.
says starting to sound a lot like Christmas around here lol.
It is.
Chris Ellis 1993 says no sound. Aerofluffy Kitty Me says this is our block. Senor Dasher OTR says 3.
3? Is that the math question or?
Bayou Preppers 1 says back. Iceman says give kick a few minutes, the sound will eventually come back. It's some type of glitch when the feed pauses for a long time.
Or you can come over to the other places. All right, guys, we're gonna shut our block down.
Hey Jack says you're back. Nanny Goat Joe says the cop is really nice. He wanted desperately to blink once. LOL.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
1993 says okay. Chiquita 3K says OMG okay, I made it back, had to take a quick shower.
All right, guys, we're gonna shut our block down. This worked yesterday. All right, we'll make this the safest block.
Says the problem with the cops on the streets is their leadership. Hey Jack says y'all should come over to Twitch. It's way cooler lol.
All right, guys, let's shut our block down. This is my block now, Clute. This worked yesterday. Everybody get out and stretch. We're gonna be hanging out on the corner for a minute.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says message from a sub-member Fuel 2 CSTA. Anglican black truck hanging out in the alleys by the junior high.
Gotcha. This worked yesterday. So we can quit wasting our gas. All right, this is my block.
Hey
That's
Jack
my block.
Says, can I try and make a few bucks while we are here?
That's my blocks. That's my block. Sure.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John, now you need a sign that says film 5 to 0 while you are standing there long.
Right.
Claston 72 says John, but not getting no sound on kick.
I can't do anything about it. I don't know why. I can't. It's what kick does. It just goes out. I don't know why.
Chiquita 3K says hell yeah, our block is waiting. JC225__ says come over to Twitch kick users. Hey Jack says here hold my shirt. My hand are all slippery from the Diddy oil LMAO. Boba Fett 271 says this is the motherfucking block.
He's on our block.
Claston 72 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Chiquita 3K says that's right, we run the block, it's hot and we run it. Hey Jack says get out of here copper. Stream Element says thank you for following beautiful Drea.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Aerofluffy kidding me says yo homeboy, you're on the wrong block or you lost Mr. 5-0.
Alright, so he's gonna tell the other guys, this is my block. Which is good. See how he's...
Fett 271 says Clute, you a punk.
See how he's tailing that car, right? He's in the other lane, he's not passing him. If he stops him, he's gonna wait till he goes to Brazzeswood Boulevard. Alright, he's got his turn signal, the other guy's putting his turn signal on.
Hey Jack says hey buddy, do you know where you at?
So if he has a traffic stop, I know it's 203 by the way. If he says C notes, we know exactly where it's.
JC225__ says he's following that car.
Yes. Now we listen to the scanner. Says
JC225__ says waiting till he's getting out of your view.
Yes. But this is my block for right now. See now, that's now he's got jokes. Now he's giving addresses on the other side of town. That's all right. You're not on my block. You're not on my block.
Little __ unit says there's no point in C notes when he knows you're watching him law. Dean Benson Music and Vlogs says wouldn't it be quicker to say the location than them seeing notes? Wouldn't that slow everything down?
It really does. It does slow him down.
Fett 271 says don't make us move the block Clute.
I know where he's at. He's on Brazzeswood. I just proven a point. Like they're literally doing their road pirate extortion where I can't see it. He's probably over there on Brazzeswood somewhere. That's the only place he had time to be. But this is my block. I'm gonna protect my block.
Claston 72 says John's block, no one else's.
That's right. This is my block. Everybody else feel free to drive on my block. I'll just save my gas.
Nanny Goat Joe says north, south, east, and west the block is John's pig, so try your best. Dean Benson Music and Blog says if they ask John is making a video on how traffic lights work lol.
That's right.
David 271 says need a cardboard sign like the God Bless the Homeless Veterans. Just write my block on it.
My block?
K-Jack says truck sounds good. The homeless Nana says hey Trunkies, how is everyone?
We're doing wonderful. You guys think I would be impacting the revenue on this side of town? What do you guys think? Gosh, they're never gonna know I'm over there. They're never gonna find me over there.
Sunday Parks, the city is eligible and clear insurance distance for a moment 2013.
Thank you.
Senor Dasher OTR says too.
Good.
27 located for that name and birth up in the
271
notes.
says hopefully Edward doesn't have a friend managing this place.
I have actually saved the guy that manages this place from getting arrested once. He's not from here. Right there at the corner. The cops are trying to get him to stop. He didn't know that they meant to stop, so they had him in the back of the cop car, and I got him out of the back of the cop car, drove his car over here to his store. And
Senor Dasher OTR says sound is back.
And we've been
Icemeyer says kick sound is back.
Very good, and we've been friends ever since. So
the local loan, Jeremy Hart.
you guys hear what they're doing to troll me now? Locals on Jeremy Hart.
Van Mom 2024 says I remember that.
You guys hear what they're doing now? That you see the latest troll because they're mad about this? Did you guys hear that?
Dean Benson Music and Blog says hey look we spotted John Shadow.
Are you talking about senior or junior?
Yabby Bedoya says are we on a field trip?
No.
Senior.
You guys hear him? Harassing Jeremy Hart?
Senior's clear, junior has a cubius perfect.
Classton 72 says I missed it.
Who remember?
271 says yeah.
They're literally trying to get me off my block right now. They want me off this spot. I'm not leaving my spot, Clute. I don't care if a SWAT team comes to La Quinta. This is my block. I'm staying on my block.
Claston 72 says public spot.
Okay, I take that back. If a SWAT team went to that delinquento, we'd go. We would actually go. But it's gonna have to take something like that to get me off my block.
says they're trying to move us, can't do it, stay and put.
Yeah.
Angie 416 says that guy can't catch a break.
I know.
264-28.
They're probably, he's probably not even there. They're running him to fuck with me.
Sam John Boy, 2518. Sam
72
John
says
Boy,
we're in a public spot.
2518.
Senor Dasher OTR says I will post up lawn chairs on that corner day and night. Dean Vinson Music and Blog says if a SWAT team comes would make for good content law. Little _ unit said you sound quite irritated tonight, John. Hope you're okay, law.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
2024 says this is John's block.
I don't get irritated, really. I know what I'm dealing with. That's State Trooper. He doesn't know about our block.
Stream Element says man to the rescue just subscribed for 6 months in a row. Hey Jack says hey oink oink oink.
448, we're on the phone.
How you doing? Always record the police.
According to Jennifer says Johnny on the block.
That's why they're running that, just to troll with me.
Van Mom 2024 says he didn't just flip you off, did he, John?
No, he said, are you good, John?
271 says cop is going to have to swat his off-duty booty to make his move.
No, he said, are you good, John?
3K says cheer 1,000.
See here, thank you so much.
Chiquita 3K just cheered 1,000 bits.
Daphne, thank you. So
back Squirrel says he said hey.
Yeah.
Ball.
No, he actually said, are you good, John? I said, yes, I'm good. Because he doesn't know.
Clute 2024 says okay, I was about to get Frankie on him.
No, Clute knows why I'm here. He doesn't know why I'm here. He doesn't know. Like, if he knew why I was here, he'd probably think it's the silliest thing ever.
Good.
Yeah, Clute doesn't know what. He doesn't, or that DPS, he doesn't know.
Says imagine you could change your car every day, they'd be so mad. Hey Jack says the cop throwing up his block signs law. Chiquita 3K says YW John.
Thank you so much for that.
Claston 72 says why are you on this corner? I must have missed that incident.
Because
Van Mom 2024 says hey Daphne.
So the cops are hiding from me using their MDTs or their computers. They're not giving out locations. So I'm turning this block, that block, and this block. These are my blocks. They're not allowed to make stops here. They're not allowed to make stops on any of these blocks. And so far we've been pretty successful.
Hey Jack says we trying to make a few bucks, don't listen to John, ha ha ha.
$7,506.
Go ahead.
Claston 72 says sounds like a good plan. I might have been lurking then too.
Around the 300 block of West Texas. Caller
Big Dave
advised
DCTX says gonna have to shave those legs and wear a dress.
I wasn't sure if you were looking for somebody. There's going to be 3 white or Hispanic teenage boys that ran from the walking path by the old museum across the tracks and went between a house and over by Vitel.
Claston 72 says hype train.
Yes, let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
That's clear. Show me the route.
Dean Vinson Music and Blog says John, do you know if they have made up a code for you yet?
I'm sure it's asshole. I'm sure my code is asshole. Or it might be, the only other suspicious thing we heard yesterday was,
caller want contact.
only other thing we heard was, what was it, tire tread yesterday?
Negative, caller does not want contact. Just wanted to let you know and have you check it out.
Tire tread. They may be tire tread.
I'm out with 16.
Guess what? You're not out with him on my block.
Little _ unit says I was thinking more like skid mark. Have you ever heard that?
No. Yesterday they said, can you something tire tread? Can you? I don't remember. They were just being silly. These guys are cool.
Include Virgin.
Vanlom 2024 says this is John M. F.
Says that
Gray's
if report
block.
is clear and valid with a restriction B. Insurance confirmed on it. 2006 early.
We should have played Guess the Year model on the car. That one was another 2010.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says the best part was the public records request for tire treads. Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1000.
Thank you, Mark.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1000 bits.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Mark.
Checking.
They're fine. Check over here. Check over here for Bridges. Yeah, Bridges is working over there, so.
It's going to be confirmed on that 2012 GMC.
Mark the Mad Shark says the one and only John. This is the Mark you definitely know.
Yes. I did. The Mark who gifted 5 subscriptions on Kick yesterday. Thank you so much. I don't know if I missed that or I hope I said thank you. I thought it was Mark the Mad Shark, but I might have had the wrong Mark.
Nunu Baby 26 says 10.
Caught me Mark profiling. All right, guys, you think this block is shut down long enough, or should we keep going? I'm not lying. This is an ADD nightmare. This is an ADD nightmare. Sure saves me a lot of gas. And we're essentially doing the same thing.
Claston 72 says keep going.
This is Dyson. I'm going to sit on the other side.
Mark the Mad Shark says there's only one Mark, aka me.
But you said there was another Mark.
Big Dave BCTX says that is one persistent cricket waiting there with you. Dean Benson Music and Vlog says I wonder if we found Bridges' normal hangout spot lol. Claston 72 says save your battery if her lights go off.
Yeah, no, I have 2 batteries. I have plenty of batteries.
Clear for return on service.
Right.
Yeah, believe it or how long we've been streaming, I still have 82% left.
Jackson's going to be clear and eligible.
Claston 72 says battery on your car, John.
Oh, yeah, it'll turn itself off in a minute.
7506, you show me your right.
It'll turn itself off in a minute.
7506 is clear. Oh, units on this.
How you doing, man?
Your welfare.
All right, man. We're shutting the block down. That's what we're doing.
Open back door.
Watching you right now.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching, man. This is John's block. This is John's block.
Mark the Mad Shark says no.
This is John's block.
Definitely not.
That's John's block.
And my name on all social media.
That's John's block, and that's John's block.
Says China Max is almost up.
All traffic, emergency traffic only on channel 1. Any other traffic needs to be conducted on channel 2.
All right, what's happening in Lake Jackson? Someone tell me.
Passed by the old museum across the track unless you've seen a house and detail.
Let me know if you see lights in Lake Jackson.
3K says we're running the block.
Let me know if you see lights in Lake Jackson. They're going emergency traffic only.
Bobafett 271 says you can't see me car. Senor Dasher OTR says hello watchers. John has cookies but don't take them.
What you doing on my block?
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says I missed it, you talked over the traffic. Mom 2024 says, hey Popo, get off John's block.
He's going way out of Clute.
I am the man says, is it C notes again, John?
Yes.
Okay. 431. Just gonna be clear, the business name is Refresh. Try to find a key order number.
It's just an alarm call. They had an alarm call. It was nothing. All right, let's see. What is he gonna do? He's gonna pull him over on my block.
We're standing by for a licensed driver to come pick up the vehicle I ran as well as the vehicle.
All right, my block is clear. Oh, what we got going on?
Chiquita 3K says, with ice train next.
Get off my block. And stay off my block.
Aerofluffy kidding me says, why are cops weird about going into a different city? When LJ was taking me home from the hospital, they had to meet APD halfway there. Iceman says, that's Chiquita 3K says, get off John's block. Plaston 72 says, you tell him, John.
Hey, slow down on my block.
Boba Fett 271 says he testing you.
Yes, I know what they're doing. Get off my block, man. Slow down on my block.
Van Mom 2024 says, get off John's block, Frankie's gonna get you.
If I have anybody at Whataburger or Burger King, if I have any, if you're watching me from Burger King,
Hey,
Whataburger,
says, yeah, and don't come back.
if you're watching me from Whataburger, Taco Bell,
says, go
Not
away,
anyone
cops.
clear. I did leave a voicemail with one contact that we were given by the alarm
Dean Benson
company,
Music
but
and
we did
Vlog
not have
says he was
anything
driving
in-house.
a bit fast, wasn't he?
yeah, with no lights on. With no lights on. This guy's cool.
$903 print guy says, where are the sorry ass road pirates?
Information.
All right, so far he's not pulling him over on our block yet.
Icemanier says, have not seen the yellow snitch yet.
I'll be back in with a warning.
Yellow snitch. Alright, he's still not on our block. After he gets off our block, I don't care what he does. Alright, he's off our block. He's not our concern now.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says, sounded like that cop needs to check his brakes. Little _ unit says, I love how that one guy said he was watching you. You should have said allegedly, or they will be stopping him next for distracted driving law.
Our block still looks good.
Somebody 506. Everything looks 10-4. We show me 10-8.
That's clear.
Mark the Mad Shark says, you see John, this is me, even little Dasher can see it was a different Mark yesterday, haha.
Yes, I know, I messed up.
Donna Elmore _24 says, hello everyone.
Hello.
I see you're protecting our block.
We are protecting our block. That's what we're doing. We're protecting our block. We're saving our gas. No one is ever going to see us over there hiding behind that sign.
415, alright.
So far, we have a perfect record. No one has ever been pulled over on our block with this shift. We have a 100% perfect record on it. Will it change tonight? Who knows? I don't know.
34 traffic.
Channel can resume normally on channel 1. Traffic can resume normally on channel 1.
Edward 98035.
Little __
Edward
unit says that so weird, there is no
98035. Golden
pedestrian
color.
cross lights. What happens if you want to cross the street?
You gotta play
Dean
Frogger.
Vincent Music and Blog says, don't worry, that car is a decoy. Senor Dasher OTR says, Princess Mark, welcome in. I see you have been dancing on Twitch all night. Chiquita 3K says, shush, don't put it out there like that.
Alright, they're coming back. Coming back on our block, guys. Coming back on our block. Okay, we got a good stop. We got turn signal.
Chiquita 3K says, we don't need no manifesting. Hey Jack says, smells like bacon.
So far, he's not on our block. And don't come back.
Nunu Baby 26 says 2. Senor Dasher OTR says 2.
Guys, thank you so much for being patient through my silliness with me. I appreciate you guys. I definitely appreciate you guys. This probably has to be the worst content on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. Guy standing on the corner.
Claston 72 says, here piggy piggy.
It's just a guy standing on the corner.
Claston 72 says, John, your streams are always outstanding. VanMom 2024 says, I love it, this is awesome, John. Donna Elmore _24 says, still good content. Dean Vincent Music and Blog says, protecting our block is part of the fun.
That's right.
K-Jack says, can we at least see your feet for a reward LMFAO? I am the man says, is the cop ranger working tonight, John?
Yeah, park ranger.
Icemaneer says 133 on Twitch, 120 on YouTube, and 22 on Kick. Still good numbers.
All right, guys, what do you think? Is he gonna?
Boba 271 says pimps up his down.
What do you guys think? Is he gonna pull over someone on our block?
VanMom 2024 says you need to get your brakes changed. Chiquita 3K says hell yes. Icemaneer says sounds like he needs new brakes on that police car.
Guys, I can't protect you once you leave the block.
7506, show me out on close control 10.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says Jez that is a loud brake squeak.
That's clear.
Chiquita 3K says they're not going to mess with you and you're sitting there on our block.
I can't help you once you get to Brazoswood, though. I can't help you there. I'm not. Oh, he's doing a U-turn.
1873 says he don't need tire tread, he needs brakes.
All right, he did a U-turn, guys. He's coming back.
Kidding me, says random John face.
That was random. I hit the wrong button. All right, he's coming back at us.
125.
Okay.
Chiquita 3K
Just got a call on
says,
911.
let's go.
The female that y'all let go named Megan says that there are two vehicles that are following her
says,
down
I'm
to
sure
the
they're in here watching.
cemetery.
K-Jack says, I saw a lot of gray, Mr. Gray. Buc-ee 271 says, need a record request on brake checks.
That's because I'm old, man. I'm old. All right, they haven't pulled her over on my block. Haven't pulled her over on our block yet.
Chiquita 3K
10003484 10003484.
All right, marked safe on our block.
Little __ unit says, did you ever hear about Sheriff King out of Angleton and what happened to him?
No.
Senor Dasher OTR says he's going to wait till she turns to light her up.
That's okay. I'm protecting my block. My block looks good.
Title suspect out of China is eligible and clear. There's an A restriction. Insurance is confirmed that there's no
Can you put the video in those, please?
See, what they want to do is they want me to get in my car and over there and drive aimlessly while they laugh at me, right? No, I'm just going to sit here.
3K says, I remember the guy that works over there at the Chevron the day that he got pulled over and you were out going to get a drink and you stopped and drove his car over there for him.
Yes.
903 print guy says, what's going on? I am in and out.
That's why this is a friendly location. We're just shutting the block down, 903. This is C-note shift. So we're just patrolling this block, that block, that block, and that block. So far we have a perfect record.
3K says this is the family block.
Yeah, so far we have a perfect record. No one's been pulled over on our block. So that's good.
.903 print guy says cool. Buc-ee 271 says see no stops.
No stops, and everybody's just driving along perfect. And what's even better is that my numbers haven't dropped.
__ unit says I am not sure Buc-ee. I read Sheriff King from Brazoria was charged with 3 offenses, one being self-exposure to a female.
Oh, you're talking about Bo Stallman.
41,
Are you talking about Bo Stallman?
Little __ unit says about 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. The rumors I heard were, and I haven't said anything. I have not said anything because I only have rumors. But the rumors, I don't even want to say it. I don't want to start rumors I can't confirm.
28.
I have not heard those rumors being confirmed, just so you know.
Mary Sam Henry, 9142. Mary Sam Henry, 9142. It's a gray Toyota SUV.
Akita 3K says, wow.
I'm not gonna say anything yet because I can't prove anything.
Donna Elmore _24 says, my neighborhood, so I don't mind you protecting that area.
Expired August of 26 to a Ramon out of Lake Jackson.
10-4.
Although be careful, use caution if you're on the other sides of town. Check your lights, check your speed. Use caution over there. I mean, we're pretty safe right here. This is the safest spot in Clute right now. Guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the Street Corner channel. No, seriously, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's it. Oh, I love you back. I love you back. That's what we do here. So right now this is the shadiest shift. I'm gonna say this is the shadiest shift in Brazoria County. Like, this is an entire shift full of bad cops. Like, every cop on this shift is bad. So they hide from transparency.
Anecdote Joe says, hey YouTubers, don't forget to smash the like button. It's free and family friendly. Little _ unit says they said they wanted the whole matter handled independently. So in other words, they can hide information law.
Yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says LMAO, that was great.
I'm gonna try to keep those guys off camera because I don't want to be harassed for saying that they really like my content. But thank you for watching. Guy in purple vehicle. Or was it silver? I can't remember.
Donna Elmore _24 says fans everywhere. Even the cops are fans but won't admit it.
Right. Bridges even liked his name. All right, let's see.
Senor Dasher OTR says 10.
I don't want him to face it that way.
Icemaneer says last night we learned, make sure your numerical license plates have matching numbers on the front and back plates.
Wasn't that crazy?
Ajax says we salute you, Mr. Purple Sub-Driver. It's people like you that make us feel love.
Actually, you guys know I made that color up, right? It wasn't really purple. It wasn't really purple. I ain't no snitch though.
Little _ unit says doesn't look like mosquitoes biting anyway.
No, it feels great out actually.
Street says thank you for following Shorty 4 Life 23.
Shorty 4 Life, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to a guy on the corner stream.
Ajax says yeah I saw it, lol, it was actually chameleon.
Yeah, like, how does that happen? Like, you know it's nothing mischief, right? Like, how's a guy gonna have one ending in 05 and one ending in 06? How is that even possible?
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says hey, this would be a good way to find out if they are watching or not if they pull someone over and say something about their block.
Dude, they're watching. They're definitely watching. That's why they mentioned tire tread yesterday, because in a video I said all I'm doing is burning tires, oil, and gas, and that's why he was mentioning tire tread.
506, close patrol 10.
Like, it's just a joke, guys. Remember when I said I'm just doing nothing tonight but burning gas, tread, and oil? That's why he was saying tire tread on the scanner yesterday. I think it's, I mean, like, if you're gonna troll good, man. That's good trolling.
Noodle Boy says, John, do you think it irritates them that you are blocking them from pulling people over?
Yes. Yes. I know it does. Like, I've taken a whole side of town that they can't get revenue from.
Invalid. Insurance confirmed on a 2014 Ford. Expired July 25.
I've taken a whole side of town they can't get any revenue here. They can't be road pirates on my block. So, yes. And I'm not using my gas over there, so I'm essentially doing the same thing. Just for a smaller area. And I'm listening to the scanner. If something else more exciting than standing on this corner happens, we will definitely go. It's a game, guys. We're playing a game. I'm playing a game. They're playing a game. So.
David 041873 says tonight they want to check shoe tread.
Right. That's why they said that. You guys didn't know that's why they said that, I guess, huh?
Return on the Casey Ryan Henderson. I just signed a
Cooker says I'm sure if they saw a reason to stop someone they will.
I don't think they will.
3K says it's all fun and games till someone loses a wiener. That's what I was told anyway, haha.
That's right. No, they wouldn't.
Vital Preppers 1 says if you see Frankie, can you give him a sandwich?
I will do.
Nebraska DL shows suspended and expired. But not showing that it expires in 2027.
With Life for Fun 20 says I am back, John.
Welcome back.
Will Ben 15 says what we doing?
Parking 6, that's clear. Can you add the ID or deal number to the
Little _ unit says I wish I lived by there. I'd bring you some fresh baked pineapple upside down cake.
Ooh, I love pineapple upside down cake. That's my favorite cake. Did I tell you guys that before? That's my favorite cake.
Little _ unit says yes, sir.
All right.
I'm a good listener.
There you go.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says John also loves cucumber and cantaloupe salad.
Stop it. Stop it. Those are two evil things. All right, we got one on our block, guys. One on our block. Dun-dun. Got turn signal.
Will Ben 15 says there is a long life.
Tom George 4092. Tom George 4092.
Vital Preppers 1 says don't act suspicious.
All right, so far they've made it safely off our block.
_ unit says oh right. Pineapple upside down cake with a side of cucumber and melon. Google Boy says John's on the street cop blocking.
Yes, okay, so far that person has made it safely off our block. I don't know if he's gonna make it past the light. Oh, he's turning, you're good, guy, you're good. All right, we still have a perfect record of no stops. Be careful, guy in the street, be careful. Look out, little guy.
It comes back to a 2016 Ram white and color, expired February 26th. To a Frederico out of Angleton.
What's the full name of the RO? Ignore Kingtown 4373.
Section is going to be Viridiana Urina.
13, another vehicle on scene. It's going to be the people picking up the driver in the vehicle. 28 Sam Tom George 6490. Sam Tom George 6490.
Check out my poise. It's clear.
That's clear.
Will Ben 15 says welcome to the red light stream.
Welcome. Oh, red lights all the time.
Dog says talk about guessing how to say a name law.
You right? I was laughing at that too. Adam
63807964. Repeating, Adam 63807964.
Let me go check my block over here.
Hannah Brown 62 says, are we going to stay here all night?
Nope. We may go to other top secret locations.
Little _ unit says maybe it's just my crappy sound on my TV, but I can never understand a damn thing on the radio.
It's hard. It's really hard. Actually, it's kind of a good thing.
Fanatics BG says, is this the new method?
Yes. This is my new method with this horrible shift. With this horrible shift, yes. And we'll do some occasional driving around. You might be saying to yourself, John, we'll just go to another town. Why would we go to another town when obviously the bad cops are right here? This is an entire shift full of bad cops.
Hannah Brown 62 says, you waiting for Clute or Lake Jackson?
Team Chief, please.
We're in Clute right now.
Yes.
All right, guys, they're on our block.
450, run the 27 counties, please.
Hilmacoker says, saves on gas and mileage.
That's clear, stand by.
All right, we gotta watch him. Make sure he leaves our block. Haha, there's no one to pull over on our block. Haha. You lose. I win.
Will Ben 15 says, haha. Hilmacoker says, do you wave when they go by?
Nope. I can just say hi. They're watching the stream
Nanny
anyway.
Goat Joe says, Jennifer will get upset if we leave Clute. Please don't upset her.
She loves Clute. From Utah, all the way from Utah. She be loving Clute. That's amazing, actually.
Channel 4, have you en route for the office for now?
Senor Dasher OTR says 2.
18, chilling, roger, ma'am.
Clear.
Fanatic BG says, set up a donut stand on the corner.
450,
They will flock
clear
to
all the
you.
way around.
Thank you, ma'am.
Donut stand? Free donuts with like a box and a stick. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Will Ben 15 says, tells car good stop. Bulbafett 271 says, Pac-Man. According to Jennifer says, I love Clute. Ha ha ha. Bandmom 2024 says, Jaws. David 041873 says, here the boot liquor. Will Ben 15 says, yellow car. Senor Dasher OTR says, ultra mega mega boot liquor has been activated. Nanny Goat Joe says, snitchy McSnitch face.
Guys, it's actually pretty cool how we were developing characters.
Will Ben 15 says, thank you for watching Yellow Car.
Alright, our block is good,
Dean
guys.
Vincent Music and Blog says that was a cute horn mall.
Clear.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says we can make a whole show out of the names we are making. Brian 152,793 says, how long have we just been standing here?
Quite a bit. This is like very good for me and my ADD. How you doing? We're shutting the block down. This is my block. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Gina Lorene says Silex Xbox said, can someone with sub ask if they have a quota?
Well, they always have quotas. Uh-oh. 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 Operation Go to the Store, abort. Operation Go to the Store, abort.
Bayou Preppers 1 says now this was suspicious. Will Ben 15 says they can't be on block. Claston 72 says break check. Donna Elmore _ 24 says something is happening soon.
Hi, our block looks clear. I say again, the block is clear.
Dean Benson Music and Vlog says why are they trying to crowd our block?
That's right.
Ryan 152,793 says just got done brush my teeth. Will Ben 15 says there he goes, he's probably speeding.
He is
Senor
definitely
Dasher
speeding.
OTR says can we do a records request for the maintenance records for this unit? Want to make sure they're safe to be on the road.
Right.
With Life 420 says we are shutting down Clute PD soon with protest. Bayou Preppers 1 says they are trolling us.
I know.
John Strother says somebody needs new brakes law.
718, walk inside for under the
That guy's cool.
building. Everything's going to be secure at ground level. Make sure you have to turn it back in.
Donna Elmore _ 24 says they sure are crisscrossing this block a lot.
Yes. Alright guys, if you're at Royal Wildwood, be careful. Be careful. Incoming Royal Wildwood. They turned off over there, I saw them. That's not, I don't think that's officially part of my block. The apartment complex is not part of my block. This is my block. That's my block. Right here and right here.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Clute we are gonna take up our time by shutting down the lobby with a protest. Chiquita 3K says sorry I got lost for a sec.
Well, glad you're back. To the most riveting content.
Will Ben 15 says I am going to bed. Good night everyone.
Good night, Wild Ben. This is the most riveting content on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now. Doesn't get any better than
3K
this.
says thank you.
Doesn't get any better than this.
3413 fills out.
Bayou Preppers 1 says please watch out for strange people John. Will Ben 15 says I hope the block is good tonight. With Life 4 Fun 20 says they're going to need to call in extra officers to handle the peaceful protest at Clute PD lobby.
Let's not talk about that yet. Let's not talk about that yet. I get you. I see where you're going. Let's not talk about it yet. That's a secret. Hey, Bridges, what are you doing sneaking behind me on my block? Bridges just snuck by. He's over there. That's Bridges.
Live Life 4 Fun
Bridges.
20 says hashtag Clute protest happening soon.
That's Bridges over there. That's Bridges. What are you doing, Bridges? All right, you're almost off my block and I don't care. All right, you're good. You're off my block. Thank you for visiting.
Will Ben 15 says law. Will Ben 15 says Bridget was trying to sneak on you.
He was. He went down Garland or Flag Lake or something.
Van Mom 2024 says this is a no trespassing block law.
Alright, this guy's cool. Alright, that guy's cool.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John hashtag Pond Clute PD.
1420.
Little underscore unit says I don't care know we get you are all whining about. I can now go to sleep tonight knowing all those big bad criminals with no bike lights or a burned out tail light is taken off the road.
Right, at least on our little peaceful stretch. Our little peaceful stretch is good.
14, that comes back to the 2018 Honda Civic, white in color, stars March 26th, to a Joshua Gutierrez.
Chiquita 3K says oh no dadgummit I got the hiccups.
Dean is en route.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John how much do you think we would make if we Pond Clute PD? Mark the Mad Shark says -4.
Including vehicles or not including vehicles?
Will Ben 15 says make sure Bridges and not behind us.
That's what I gotta check. I gotta check in case he's sneaking up. Sneaking up on our block.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says including.
Including, oh. I don't know. They all have squeaky brakes. We're not gonna get much for them.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we have to make back a lot of money. Senor Dasher OTR says pawn shop would make us pay them to take Clute PD. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John if they stop blowing y'all's taxes payers dollars they could fix the brakes or maybe they put cheap brakes on it.
There you go.
Third traffic.
30.
It's going to be Charles George 2, Nora 548.
Little unit says I think next time we protect the block we should do the straight across from Edward at Buc-ee's. He can yell and whine but do nothing since we aren't on his property.
You know, I thought about that actually. Not tonight. Not tonight. Well, see, I don't really have to do that with Freeport. They're not bitches. They say everything on the radio. They're not bitches. They don't hide anything generally. I mean, they hide stuff, but I mean, not on the radio. They say everything. This is an entire shift of people afraid of me, my camera. I don't know. I like my heroes not to be afraid of a guy, 160-pound guy with a camera and a Camaro. All right,
Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, we gotta go to Surfside.
Oh, could you imagine if I did this at Surfside? Oh my man. Most of Surfside hates me. Most of Surfside is like bootlickers, man. They used to have an entire posse that was out to get me. Like it was this big truck, had the biggest blue line flag I've ever seen. They would literally try to run over me.
Chiquita 3K says that would be an exciting night.
Yeah, they don't like me out at Surfside. You get on out of here, we don't need your kind.
Chiquita 3K says, I remember that night.
Always starting trouble. But right now, I'm just the guy standing on the corner. Not bothering anybody.
Life 4 Fun 20 says John is working his OnlyFans corner.
That's right. This is my corner. You're welcome.
Live Life 4
Will
Fun
do.
20 says, John, or we live on OnlyFans.
That guy is able to walk, enjoying his freedom without harassment. That's why he's saying thank you. He's able to walk free on my block. Welcome to my block, the safest place. My block is the safest place in Brazoria County right now. Yep. Uh-huh.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, we gotta go live on OnlyFans.
Really? Well, I gotta create an account first. That'd be my only problem. I don't have an account. You know, there is other content besides spicy content on OnlyFans.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we only go live there when we have to work the corner.
There's one numbers.
This guy's cool.
It's gonna be 10440970.
I try waving at these guys. They don't wave back.
Chiquita 3K says, don't know how much you charging to work them corners anyway, LMAO.
Oh, it'd be expensive. It would definitely be expensive. Alright, he's going through the cemetery to avoid me.
Says must be too busy seeing notes to be patrolling.
Alright guys, they're in the cemetery. They're going in the cemetery. That's right. Stay off my block.
Fun 20 says 70 an hour to work the corner on OnlyFans. Little__unit says, John, you saying is like a guy saying he reads Playboy for the article's law.
That's right. All right, he's coming back around.
2024 says they're gonna go mess with the ghosties. Donna Elmore_24 says I'll keep an eye on he. Gina Loreen says at this point they want you to follow them law.
Yes. Okay, that guy got a little carried away. I think he's gonna definitely pull him over. He might wait till he gets off my block, but that guy's getting pulled over. That guy's definitely getting pulled over. We can go ahead and get in the car. All right, the question is he gonna do it on the block or not on the block? He's gonna wait till he turns?
Chiquita 3K says to its time.
Vehicles are going to be clear. Vehicle is expired.
Nah, he didn't pull him over on my block.
Chiquita 3K says yup.
He didn't pull him over on the block, guys. The block is still has a 100% safety record.
73506. Business check at the Brazilian Apartments is clear.
All right, the block is clear, guys. The block is clear again.
Okay.
Little __ unit says, oh, I thought he was a goner.
I did too.
I don't know what he did.
He was speeding a little. No, I mean.
Little __ unit says to have the cop follow him like that.
Yeah. Allegedly, it looked like he was speeding, but I think his car was just louder. His car was just making more noise than it was fast. Oh, are they coming back around? It's so funny. Anytime you see a group of two cars, what is it?
Would Life 4 Fun 20 says we didn't see anything.
34 checking.
What's he doing?
Clear.
What's he doing, guys?
30, I'll be back in right morning.
What's he doing? Why stop? I mean, I get stopping behind the line.
Senor Dasher OTR says 11. In late says he is trying to squeak up on you.
Yeah. I mean, I get stopping behind the line. Cause what the hell? Why are you going so fast, man? Stop driving around. If you're gonna...
2024 says I was wondering the same thing.
I mean, I get stopping behind the line.
16 checking.
Hilmacoker says it's very obvious they are doing this to mess with you.
Yes. You know what? The more time they spend messing with me...
Nanny Goat Joe says it's brakes. He's flirting with you.
So the more time they spend messing with me, is less time they're out doing road pirate shit. So, I mean, in essence, we're doing our job. The system is, like I said, guys, little kids, cover your ears. The system is not going to fuck itself. It's just not. We gave it enough time to do that, and it hasn't done it.
XM Jack says he was waiting for a return on that license plate.
Well, in the car, now that he's gone, it was a little old gray-haired mom, so...
Hilmacoker says you need a chair.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I literally sit all day in the Camaro in my office. This is actually good.
Okay, the intersection of West Mulberry and South Columbia Street.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says the more time we take from them, the more time that everyone stays out the cage.
That's right. So keep playing with me, that's fine. I got all night. I work.
3K says serious sitting in your car all the time and sitting at home on your computer. It's probably as nice to be out and about moving around.
It is. I mean, luckily.
Life 4 Fun 20 says, and the police don't get to make their ticket funds off.
That's right. Not on our block. They could try it on somebody else's block, but this is John's block.
Just for this callback and service one-time patient refusal.
Guys, how many stops would there be in this area if I wasn't standing here?
Little __ unit says I don't get this whole running a license plate. Can they just do that randomly, or do they need a reason to?
No,
run
they can. They can just do it randomly. Just because you look suspicious. By the same way I'm able to stand here and record everything is the same reason they can do that. It's in plain view. The only part it gets kind of tricky is the person who's actually able to enter it in the computer to...
Chiquita 3K says don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Chiquita 3K says I like to sing that whenever you do it.
26 clear.
This guy looks good.
Chiquita 3K says be right back, got to check my cameras. Donna Elmore _24 says I'll be back in a bit.
All right, Donna. I'll be here watching my block.
Go ahead.
The laid-back squirrel says wait, why are we on the corner? I hope you're actually wearing pants tonight.
I am.
Lol.
Yes, pants are not optional tonight like they normally are.
It's confirmed on the 2012 Honda. That's clear.
Oh, we got a car on our block. Let's see if it's them.
Little _ unit says I would hate to be driving a friend's car or something and have them run the license and the person I'm borrowing from has a warrant. They would treat you horrible.
Yes. Yeah, that's kind of happens all the time, actually. It happens all the time.
Okay, 27.
5416 is en route to UTFE Angleton. One patient, normal traffic.
39486893 39486893.
Chiquita 3K says okay, I am back, just had to see who's running past my house.
Wasn't me.
Vegas _local says hey John,
hey.
I think we can unlock crickets.
Unlock crickets? I think that's fair. I think that's actually fair.
notes.
14 notes.
18, can you call the service dispatch? 27 traffic. Go ahead. Founding and hospital. It's going to be Sam John Boy 1560, Sam John Boy 1560. Clear.
34, clear for return.
Hope says good evening.
Good evening to you, Hope.
Good.
Hope we're working our corner again.
Senor Dasher OTR says we can
Ocean.
also unlock the flagpole ding ding ding.
PL for Faith Wiseman out of Lake City. Shown eligible and current. No 89. Be advised, she does have a conditions of bond out of Galveston County.
Chiquita 3K says nope, just had to check my cameras. I'm always curious about who's running up and down my road, got to check those cameras.
What's up, John?
How you doing? All right.
You done saved me a couple times.
All right, man. Watch out, Lake Jackson's over there. This is my block. This is my block tonight. All right, Bridges is sneaking around over there, guys. Bridges is over there. All right, there's Bridges. There's Bridges. He's going that way. Bridges don't want none of this smoke. All right.
Michelle 210 says lol Bridges.
Grammy
Bridges
out
is over
of
there now.
Is clear and valid.
That guy say I've done saved you. You've done saved me a couple times.
10-5.
All right, let's see what we got going. Bridges didn't want to go to the light. That guy's cool. That guy's cool.
According to Jennifer, says John Hope gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Hope. Thank you.
506, District 1, clear.
All right.
That's clear.
XM Jack says nice. Hope.
Thank you so much, Hope. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank Hope for it.
In Late says I wonder what Bridges' real last name is. Curious to look up how much he makes to be a jerk.
Cliff return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on that 2020 Chevy that Gutierrez subject at a Freeport can have eligible Class B color shiner.
All right, he's cool.
211, I'm 10-8 William.
It's 10-8 William. Guys, I do think one of these days they're gonna get me. One of these days they're gonna get me, but it's not today. Hopefully. Keep in mind, the government has unlimited resources. The government has unlimited
Little
resources.
underscore unit says that's actually a good question. What do county cops make usually per hour?
Don't know.
Michelle 210 says 13. Luna Baby 26 says 13.
Oh, is Bridges back? What are you doing, Bridges? Why are you back there? He's poking his little bridge head out every now and then. But hey, all right, he's off my block. He's off my block.
Hope says they'll get you for working the corner John Law.
Maybe, maybe.
Michelle 210 says starting pay is $54K.
25, can you pull a report number for me, please? Adam Lincoln 81594. Adam Lincoln 81594. We have Black Tundra in the parking lot of Taco Madres.
Guys, I don't know if that is that technically on my block. It's over there.
34. I'll have one in custody. And you may be primary on this call.
It might technically be. No, that's not on my block.
Vegas underscore local says maybe we need to add a streamer tip jar. Live Life for Fun 20 says cops are not paid by the hour unless they are salary based.
2370, repeat. 2370.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's on your block, sir.
So we got 2 stops on the block right now. Donut Haven. And we got Bridges. Let's go see what Bridges is doing.
Hannah Brown 62 says it's on your block.
Yes, my block is not safe.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's just on the other side of Garland.
Yeah.
Hannah Brown 62 says go find Bridges.
Let's go to Bridges. Donut Haven is also on our block.
Return for Elise Munoz. Heavy show is not eligible. Humble. Class C, expiration date 05/2030. Restriction with corrected lenses.
Oh, you guys fell. Hold on.
JC225___ says off we go. Back in the trunk, everyone.
Everyone get in. I forgot to warn you.
3K says, and we're off. Everybody buckle up, get in the truck.
It's technically not on my block.
Little__ unit says, thank you Chevron for not calling John a suspicious person.
It's technically not on my block because it's around the corner, but...
6007 says, shit, you forgot me.
Oh, I'll come back
says
in.
Troy, you find sock yet. Law. Air Fluffy Kin me says, John will be like, what can I do to make you forget about this officer, as he pulls up the leg of his shorts. The laid back Sporel says, hurry up dad. We need to hurry. Law.
Technically around the corner is not my block, but all right. Let's see, that looks like a vicious driveway.
Chiquita 3K says, sounds good with the people from Chevron. That's his corner store where it doesn't morning drink and whatnot.
I don't think technically this is my block. It was around the corner where I couldn't see.
With Life for Fun 20 says, John will be back to get everyone tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow, guys.
Flips007 says, I wonder what the cops think when they see you pull up law.
How you doing, man? I'm just record cops. I'm one of those.
Kind of weird, man.
Yeah. What's the reason for the stop?
My headlight was out.
Allegedly. All right.
The laid-back Sporel says, my dad said the same thing when he went to get milk.
Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. That's what we're hoping for. You having a good night?
Until now.
Till now, I get that. I get that completely.
BioPreppers 1 says, please follow BC Scanner on all platforms.
He said we're weird, guys. Guys, he says we're weird. Abort. He says we're weird. Abort the mission. He's not going to follow us.
Dasher OTR says, don't worry, sir. We're here for you and to troll cops.
That's pretty much it. That's what we do.
Hannah Brown 62 says, where is Bridges?
I think he's in there.
_local says, cops think, damn, that's fucking John Gray. BioPreppers 1 says, but we don't like cops. Chiquita 3K says, really here to take care of him, nothing worried about that.
Shadow John. Alright, everybody be cool. The cops are here. Everybody be cool. How you doing, man?
Where's your boss, Justin, at?
He's around.
With Life for Fun 20 says, aboard chat, we may have a tea.
Is it warning?
Yeah.
Alright. Have a great night, man.
Well,
In Lake says, good evening, officer.
Still
Bridges.
working. Still working.
Thank you for your service.
Huh?
__ unit says, in a way.
Oh, he's around. He's around.
Just saying.
He's in the middle of his federal lawsuit.
He say John was kind of weird.
Yes, he said I was kind of weird. Yes, he did, guys. He does not want to summon the Justin.
3K says, yay, only a warning. Slips007 says, we love you, Bridges.
He does he really want to summon Justin? Is that what he's trying to do? Summon Justin? Someone lost a hubcap. It's not mine. All right, he's coming around here, guys. All right, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County. Chiquita 3K says I thought about that too and knew when he said that. Vegas_local says cop was a Justin fan.
Does he? I don't think he wants to summon him.
Bayou Preppers 1 says lol hugs.
Oh, there's 2 cops. There's 2 cops, guys. 2 cops. Oh, hell no. Block is hot. I say again, the block is hot. Block is hot. Operation John's block's on hold.
Michelle 210 says get him an autograph. Little__ unit says we are kinda weird.
We are kind of a little weird. We are a little weird. We're gonna do the opposite of what he did.
Texas driver's license.
Yeah, he's actually, you guys know he's actually talking shit, right?
84 10 00 34 84.
Alright, this is a nasty... Alright, this is gonna be a big bump.
271 says I'm not weird, I'm just sitting here in the trunk. Senor Dasher OTR says careful pulling out of there.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Chiquita 3K says that's what we do, of course. Michelle 210 says yep. Vegas_local says yes, I know.
We'll try to make it to Donut Haven. Which I don't know is technically on my block because it was between my light and my light, so.
Aerofluffy kidding me says I don't see anything wrong with being in the same trunk with 200 people.
It's not odd. It's not unusual. We might make both stops, guys.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, we need to let Justin know that Lake Jackson is expecting him soon.
That's right.
Jen Williams 82 says go to Sonic. Senor Dasher OTR says 4.
Sonic.
Jen Williams 82 says include.
Sonic and Clute on 288. On my block or on 288B? Which one? I'm gonna go to Donut Haven real quick. On 288B or on our block?
Jen Williams 82 says over by McDS.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says I prefer to be referred as strange and deranged.
Let's check out
Hannah
this.
Brown 62 says better watch for bridges tonight. Jen Williams 82 says never mind, they're leaving.
Okay, so is this guy. Alright, it's gonna be a tight fit, guys. It's gonna be a tight fit. I can barely fit through here. That was a tight fit. Gotta watch out. These are some potholes. He's free, everyone.
Hannah
He's
Brown
free.
62 says go check where he went.
He's free. He's free, guys.
Jen Williams 82 says they're getting fast.
All right.
Boba Fett 271 says move it, copper. Chiquita 3K says little baby oil goes a long way.
Tom John 75.
Little__ unit says Jesus. Those potholes are crazy.
Yeah, I think they're.
The late says working this hard to not be recorded begs the question as to why. The laid back squirrel says oh lord. Law.
Yes, it does.
Road Lopez 1 says the potholes are crazy.
They're actually.
3K says we slid right through there.
I think they're fixing the. He's probably gonna run me, guys.
Mary Sam Henry 9142. Mary Sam Henry 9142. It's a Richwood ATV.
Nope. He's not gonna run me. He's literally right behind me. How could he be running that? He's literally behind me.
Metrosection a 2008 Toyota expires August of 26.
Chiquita 3K says no, didn't like my comment law.
Didn't like your. All right, everybody be cool.
Life 4 Fun 20 says John, we should get Harvey to come out.
Everybody be cool. The cops are behind us. Everybody be cool.
Do we have the RO in house?
Okay.
Everybody be cool.
In late says toss the dope. Chiquita 3K says nobody wave their hands outside of the trunk. Everybody breathe and stay cool inside the trunk.
I got an idea.
Air Fluffy kidding me says Harvey is a bit aggressive. Lol, I don't know if BC is ready for that.
11 RO is going to be in house.
Can you run them?
Senor Dasher OTR says who do we have for bait tonight?
10-4, he's clear.
He's clear.
Michelle 210 says Dasher just moaned them. Michelle 210 says mooned.
Alright guys, they're behind us. Everybody be cool. They're still behind us.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I got a joint of weed officer, but I am an illegal state officer.
Alright, we gotta get. I think I slipped him. Alright, now we're in the right order.
Hope says Senor, I can run fast, get ready to throw me law.
Now
According to Jennifer says act normal everybody.
Alright, everybody be cool. Now we're in the right order.
Fluffy kidding me says BC is spoiled by super nice John.
Alright, he's got to get those brakes checked.
The laid back squirrel says run his plates. Law.
We gotta watch out for Frankie. Right now he's just gonna do loops.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says brake check. Slips007 says can you actually report a cop for speeding?
I mean, what good is it gonna do? They investigate themselves, they find themselves innocent. Guys, I think the speed limit here is like 60.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Brooklyn Milne 123.
Thank you for the follow.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Kenneth DTX 214.
So I'm gonna use my turn.
007 says so they are like Judge Dredd.
So I'm gonna use my turn signal. You know, he doesn't have to, but that's all right. I'm not gonna follow. I know exactly what he's gonna do. I'm not gonna follow him. He's gonna go over there and pull off.
Look at a dealer ID for this other car.
He's gonna go over there and pull off on the side of the highway, where I can't go.
There's just clarification of Texas ID or deal. Good.
Gonzalez is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2014 Ford.
Air Fluffy King says I wonder what would happen if we clipped all these traffic infractions and sent them to IA.
he's actually, hold on guys. He actually made a,
Honey Bunny the Jug's mom says, hey, hey.
He actually made an illegal turn, which I really can't complain too much because I have done that a few times. He's actually behind us again. All right, everybody be cool, he's behind us. He's waiting for this car. I'm trying to figure out which this car would put on his turn signal. Let me know which way he's going. I'm gonna guess he's going this way.
456, return on a Casey Ryan Henderson. I did find a
Daphne Chiquita 3K says, I understand it's completely, you were brought up very well. I taught my boys to be the same way, but I feel like an old lady when you say that to me, LMAO. Hope says he's playing law.
No, this guy just dodged him, so.
Hilmacoker says he is messing with you.
No,
this fluffy kidding me says take him to the Richard gate.
No, this guy just dodged him, so he's gonna definitely pull him over. He's not gonna be able to handle that, even with me here.
2027.
This guy turned down Commerce Street when he was behind him. He's not gonna be able to handle that.
456, that's clear. Can you add the ID or deal number to the call ticket?
He's not gonna be able to handle that. Now he's going the other way. So he could, that was too much for him. I think they got 2 units too now.
Houston 2 Adam, 1 over.
Oh, slipped him. So then he turned into there. All right, he's good.
Senor Dasher OTR says -5.
Tom George 4092. Tom George 4092. It should be a white
Senor Dasher OTR says sorry Daphne Law.
He's just driving slow. Good turn signal usage.
Hannah Brown 62 says go back to your block.
White and color expires February 26th.
Go back to my block.
Rico out of Angleton.
Now he's speeding.
What's the full name of the RO?
RO stands for registered owner.
Valero off asphalt.
He's literally calling out every car that comes by.
218, another vehicle on scene. It's going to be the people picking up the driver in the vehicle. 28 Sam Tom George 6490. Sam Tom George 6490.
That's old ass traffic. That's very old. Let me get that current.
Major Nora Henry 9856. Major Nora Henry 9856. It's a white Toyota SUV.
211, that comes back to a 2024 Toyota RAV4, white in color, expires November 26th, to a Garza out of Clute.
Table.
Let's see what he's doing back here. He was gonna go this way.
Axm Jack says you would be correct, Jennifer.
Well, I'm sorry. This is the way I have to cop watch. Good turn signal usage. Great stop. Excellent stop. Excellent stop. Oh boy. Alright, let's leave him.
Get a little RPM message.
Guys, you understand that's the decoy car, right? That's the decoy car. That is the only reason he'd be driving that slow. Dang, I should have said Justin turned his sheriff into defendant. That's what I should have said when he said, "Where's Justin?" What's funny about sitting in Justin's...
XM Jack says 100.
What was funny about, like, anytime you call, you try to get information, like, everybody's always in a meeting, right? Anytime Justin would call, they'd say, "Oh, he's in a meeting, he's in a meeting." Whatever. But that his sheriff had to sit there for 3 days in his court, in his trial, being called the defendant. And he was the plaintiff. It's probably the proudest moment I've ever been involved in. Still waiting for the verdict. I'm always going to call him defendant. That's Sheriff Fagan of Fort Bend County, just in case you're wondering. Has there been any major incidents? Yes. Lots of them. The mainstream media has used my footage several times.
Gone. OB10A report taken, headed back to the city.
You love the fact that I gotcha. This is literally what they do to us every day.
.707, yeah, in building. Yeah.
Go back to my block. All right, we'll go back to our block for a little bit.
Christina Reeves says, "Why was Justin in court? If you can't say I understand."
No, he sued. The Institute for Justice took up his case. He's the plaintiff. Look up Justin Pulliam versus Fort Bend County. They decided to kick him out of a press conference.
Senor Dasher OTR says, this is my stop, sir. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
7506, District 2, clear.
Peace out.
That's clear.
They kicked him out of a press conference that was being held in a park. Clear, obviously, a violation of the First Amendment, freedom of the press. And then they unlawfully arrested him.
Live Life 420 says, and follow him on YouTube.
Yeah, follow him on YouTube, definitely, guys. Justin Pullingham corruption report.
Daniel Martin says, thank you to whoever gifted me the free membership. You rock.
Guys, we got exactly 199 miles of gas left. We're running the Clute 500 right now. Imagine we saved our gas by sitting on the block for a while.
Daniel Martin says, thanks, Troy. The laid-back Squirrel says, do you sell your footage to the news or let them have it?
I just give it to them.
I know back in the day it used to be good money for people.
I just give it to
Daniel
them.
Martin says, Jennifer.
555 North Face, 555 North Face, respond. Memorial
Underscore unit says, does he have that film getting kicked out, or maybe for legal reasons he can't yet?
Some of it's out there.
Michelle 210 says 18.
Yeah.
Kim Turner 88 says, hey all Trunkies and John, good morning.
Good morning. I think this is our decoy cop, but we'll play. Yeah, he's actually hitting the brakes for me.
Kim Turner 88 says, have you been busy?
I got all day.
Hannah Brown 62 says, how's everyone's night going?
So far, so good. It's 864 again. This is the decoy car. Probably has 203 in it if I had to guess. One night I followed this guy around for 5 hours and he didn't do anything. 5 hours. At the end of the fifth hour, he finally made a stop, and that's only because he was forced to. So there was a truck.
Hannah Brown 62 says, John, someone said Justin is a better journalist.
That's fine. He actually is. He actually is. I would agree with that 100%.
706 Brazos Street on a suspicious motor vehicle.
Hannah Brown 62 says, when does Justin record? Kim Turner 88 says, is Reese the decoy car we followed all night till he went Buc-ee to police station?
Yes.
4742-1024, 2742-1024. Lincoln 7060.
That's clear.
In Lake says, did I miss anything?
What's her name and date of birth? Last name's gonna be Charles Adam Edward Union. Nora, first name's gonna be David Edward. Second name's gonna be David Edward. Mary Ida Charles. Date of birth's gonna be 8/29/98.
Cars in park.
7062.
Vegas _ local says a guy called us weird.
It did, yeah, a guy called us weird.
So Janice, 19, 28.
Blah 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 blah. How's it going? I'm wonderful. What was the reason for the stop? You what? I'm sorry? Oh, allegedly. Allegedly. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. How's your night going? Not now. Yeah. Wonderful. I'm living the dream. It's the guy. It's the guy. My name is John, by the way. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. You guys can talk now. Thank you for following. Oh no, it's me. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't have my scanner. I can't hear the return.
Hope says you're welcome, Daniel. Kim Turner 88 says think he will get a warning seen as it's Wednesday.
It is Wacky Warning Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wacky Warning Wednesday, guys. I forgot about that. Let's go see if he's thinking warning like we're thinking warning. This guy didn't want to talk to me earlier.
Axm Jack says speculum you get dropped on your head tonight. According to Jennifer says follow John.
It's a warning.
I found my actual license. Oh, thank you.
Have a great night.
Thank you. You too.
How you doing tonight, man? Wonderful. Don't run over me. I'm behind you. Go forward. Hey, shut your door before you leave. How'd you put your seatbelt on that quick?
Kim Turner 88 says have a great night, officer. In Lake says what a tool.
Alright. It is Wacky Warning Wednesday, guys.
Hope says they have some attitude tonight.
Yeah. I don't know why they're so mad. I think they're mad because I'm back on Facebook. That's what I think their problem is.
Michelle 210 says 24.
Because you guys watch me from all over the place, right? My Facebook is strictly the local, is mostly the local community.
Vegas_local says quick run, it's that scary guy with the camera.
Right.
Aerofluffy kidding me says I'm surprised anyone likes Facebook anymore, that place is a dumpster fire.
Man, it's
Kim Turner 88 says isn't it Tuesday where you are, John? It's Wednesday in UK. Hannah Brown 62 says going back to the block.
It is 12:36 Central Standard Time here, which makes it officially 36 minutes into Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Hope says I'm in Canada and I found you through FB first.
Really? See? No, guys, Facebook is it's actually the most used platform. Actually has higher numbers than TikTok even.
Vegas_local says you popped up on my FB today.
Very good. They said that.
Chiquita 3K says it is my granddaughter's birthday. As of today, she will be 3 years old.
Ah, happy birthday.
36.
So I got the typical message. I got a message from Facebook says you're putting out quality content. We're gonna start pushing you out more. So I got one of those about 2 weeks ago too.
Robert Victor George 7870.
Okay.
You're checking house for Bethany Gonzalez, Glasgow.
Working Tuesday.
DPS is at the palm trees, guys. And Lake Jackson.
5 samples.
But they're not doing anything, so I don't want to really stir them up.
Chiquita 3K says, what an interesting night for it being hump day.
That's right.
Little _ unit says, were you kicked off for a bit? Or why do you say back on Facebook?
Well, because I did get kicked off for a little while.
Enforcement action, SR suspension, liability to judge.
I don't really want to stir them up. If they're doing nothing, I like them doing nothing. They demonetized my page.
Dispatch, Life Flight 2, we're going to be lifting from Herman, returning back to East Basin 3 on board. We have an hour 17, 6:31.
Roger, Life Flight 2, just received a request out of Memorial Herman Greater Heights, Hotel 125, going to Memorial Herman, Memorial City.
Okay, 125 to Min City.
They're on our block, guys. So it's 1 DPS, I think 2 DPS and 1 Lake Jackson. I can't see what's on the other side.
Slips007 says, is that a safety meeting? No one works, no one gets hurt.
Right. No, I'm not going to stir them up. I don't believe in stirring them up if they're doing nothing.
AXM Jack says, why are you spamming nonsense tonight?
7506, close patrol 90, it's clear.
I don't know. I guess so. Maybe he's in the bathroom or something. Give it a minute. Maybe he's in the bathroom.
Unit says why? What did they not like?
Maybe he's in the bathroom. There he is. There he is.
Same numbers.
Mike 36 on scene.
Road Lopez 1 says, John, you seem thirsty.
I was. You heard me. Drinking my drink. Damn, this microphone is good.
Road Lopez 1 says, gulp.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, be careful, blue car. You're going into the lion's den.
DJ Talk 7 says, first hear tinkle loud and now gulping loud.
Cars in park. Everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
The laid-back Squirrel says, are we there yet, Dad?
We're not. They're across the street.
2 patient report.
Flight 2, stand by.
Road Lopez 1 says, I'm enjoying the view. Chiquita 3K says, okay, I must call it a night, got to get up in the morning and go to the doctor's appointment. I wish you all well, give you much love, everyone, take care.
We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so it was 2 Lake Jackson, 1 DPS. Hey, turn on your lights, man. Oh, there he goes. He turned them on. All right.
Chiquita 3K says, always.
Dispatch, this is 2. Can you confirm we're going to Greater Heights, Hotel 125?
Hey, Firm, it's Hotel 125 going to Hotel 124.
Live Life for Fun 20 says, John, zoom out. Hannah Brown 62 says, zoom out.
And this is why I don't stir them up. I saw this guy walking at Ollie's. And this is why I don't stir them up, guys, when they're doing nothing. I saw that guy walking. I was kind of keeping an eye on that guy without saying I was keeping an eye on that guy, because I saw him over there by Ollie's, but I didn't mention it or say anything to anybody. But I had a feeling he wasn't going to make it that far. In the land of the free, you have to stop, show them your papers to walk down the road. Hey, thank you. I got a member. Not Wanted Outcast with the level 1. Thank you so much.
According to Jennifer says John Not Wanted Outcast just became a member.
Thank you.
Yay. Not underscore wanted underscore outcast says hey hey.
Hey.
Road Lopez 1 says another one set free. Road Lopez 1 says where to next.
On call with CID. What does Clute need CID for? Anybody see lights in Clute? Because they need CID. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to our original spot. So there's 2 DPS and 1 Lake Jackson right there. I said I didn't want to stir them up, but apparently they're already stirred up. Looking for people they don't want.
Hilmacoker says what is SID?
Criminal Investigation Division. Alright, so it's 2 DPS and 1 Lake Jackson cop.
Little underscore underscore unit says, do you guys have a curfew or something?
Nope.
Why did they stop him?
Nope, we do not
For
have a
simply
curfew.
walking.
We do not have a curfew. We do not have a curfew.
Kim Turner 88 says how's Pam tonight John?
She's good. She was
With
here.
Life 4 Fun 20 says is Texas a stop in id state John?
No, it's not. It doesn't really matter when most people are afraid of the people in the
Not
clown.
underscore wanted underscore outcast says no curfew means stay out late yay.
It doesn't really matter. Most people are afraid of the people in the clown costumes and just give them their ID, so. Also, there was questions, where are you going, where are you coming from, where are you going to? Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear any of it because they're whispering. They were all talking awfully soft, but he said, I think he said at one point, I'm going over there. And he said, where's over there? Over there. And when he was free, he jetted. Did you guys see that? He's like, I'm out. Bye. He said, I'm out of here. This is kind of unusual behavior for... Usually there's only 1 DPS unit in the area. But there's 2 just sitting here at the palm trees. We can't even end. They're at our palm trees, guys.
Kim Turner 88 says what's DPS?
State trooper, basically. Hey, welcome to member level 1.
Hope says is that gas station open? Autism Princess Not Wanted Outcast Kid says hi.
Hello to you. Thank you
Hannah
for becoming...
Brown 62 says there is about 4 in this area. According to Jennifer says John you got another member.
I know, I said thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me know and for becoming a member. Let me zoom in a little bit more. I'll remember. I think I'll remember to zoom out. If not, you guys always let me know pretty quick when I'm not zoomed out. Or when I'm zoomed in, I should say.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, here is some info. Autism Princess Not Wanted Outcast Kid says you need stickers for your merch.
Yeah.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says this differs from Stop and Identify states, where statutes specifically require people to give their name and sometimes other identifying info during a lawful stop. Vermont does not have such a statute.
No, Texas is not. I know that Louisiana is one. That's the only one I have memorized. And that's because I recorded there. Louisiana is a stop and ID state. Where's my scanner? There it is over there.
We'll be transporting one patient, non-emergency, HCA,
Kim Turner 88 says UK do stop and id.
Medic 2. Medic 2 will be transporting one patient, non-emergency, HCA, Clear Lake.
Kim Turner 88 says, can we zoom and see what they doing? Stream Elements says, thank you for following Revenge across my throat.
Thank you for following Revenge. If I went over there, I would stir them up, and I don't like them being stirred up. I like them sitting there doing nothing. I do not know if they're looking for something or just sitting there screwing off. But I do know they're at my palm trees where I normally end. And my block is no longer safe. They've taken back the block, guys. They've definitely taken back our block.
Hannah Brown 62 says, let's go check them out. Kim Turner 88 says, go with second option.
The block is not clear. I wonder what they would do if I just went over there and ended my stream like I normally do.
Hannah Brown 62 says the block is not clear.
I say again.
Autism Princess Not Wanted Outcast Kid says, hey, there's a piggy. JC225__ says, sitting at your palm trees. Could be a troll job.
I know. That's why I was thinking about just going and ending it.
Kim Turner 88 says, that's better, not closing time then lol means we get to spend more time with you, John. Hannah Brown 62 says, don't go yet. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, stop and identify states 2025. Kim Turner 88 says, you're absolutely not closing law. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Alabama. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Arizona. Autism Princess Not Wanted Outcast Kid says, no, leave me please, we love you. BC Scanner says, let's do fake closing. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Arkansas. Kim Turner 88 says, I'll come kick your arsenal if you do law. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Colorado, Delaware. Kim Turner 88 says, UK. Hannah Brown 62 says, don't close. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Florida, Georgia.
Florida.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Illinois, Indiana.
I think there's 12. See if I'm right. Count them. I think there's 12. I think there's 12 stop and ID states. Of course, I don't remember.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Kansas, Louisiana, Missouri.
Am I right? Is there 12?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Montana, Nebraska, Nevada.
Is that mouse just clear?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says New Hampshire, New Mexico, New York. Hannah Brown 62 says go ask them to identify. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says North Dakota, Ohio, Rhode Island. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Utah.
Yes, that was me. All right,
Hannah
man.
Brown 62 says it could be a good talk law.
Have a great night, man.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Wisconsin. Kim Turner 88 says John, we love your geeky laugh.
It's pretty geeky.
According to Jennifer says M. Robinson says Clute at Lakeview.
Thank you. That's what I was looking
Live
for.
Life 4 Fun 20 says there is more than 12 John.
That's what I was looking
Daniel
for.
Martin says I'm from Pennsylvania but I'm not sure of our policies.
There is 12? Was I right? Where at Lakeview? Give me entrance number.
Hannah Brown 62 says there is nothing at Lakeview. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says there are 24.
24.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says zoom out.
Oh, thanks. Nothing at Lakeview? It would not surprise me.
JC225__ says Louisiana will yank you out the car if you even question them about showing ID.
Right, I know.
Hannah Brown 62 says nothing there. According to Jennifer says M. Robinson says building 13.
Is M. Robinson a subscriber? Or a member? Building 13? I mean, we have nothing else. We can check it out. Nothing there? Okay. That guy that walked by said, "Weren't you the guy that gave me the bike lights?"
Close control 34 clear.
According to Jennifer says no, not a member.
That's clear.
Close control 34 clear.
Kim Turner 88 says, have you heard from Justin? Is he okay?
Yes, he's fine.
Clear.
According to Jennifer says that's why I was reporting what she said. Sorry if it's bad information.
It doesn't matter. Information is information, so we'll take it. I was literally sitting at a gas station recording nothing, so I don't see anybody over here.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, here are some tips. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, key tip: always stay calm, don't resist, and clearly say, I don't consent to any searches. I am exercising my right to remain silent. I want to speak to a lawyer.
Thanks for the tips.
Kim Turner 88 says, never agree to field sobriety test. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, we should get that printed out on a card and hand it out to people.
Yeah.
Confirming 598.
598.
Kim Turner 88 says, don't police over there have breathalyzer like we do in UK so they can breathe test at side of road.
They generally go back to the station and do it. This area does blood tests. At least in this area.
450, confirming 598.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's only after you fail the stupid human tricks.
Kim Turner 88 says, oh, they do blood test after breathalyzer in UK.
I think for the most part here it's one or the other.
The 11 West Brazos on a rider truck, Dr. 28 Perfect.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Go ahead, folks.
11 West Brazos on a rider truck, Dr. 28
Axm Jack says handheld is not admissible. Kim Turner 88 says, I think breathalyzer would be better at side of road instead of sobriety test.
Can you copy hand again, check?
Branch Hall 3.
Go ahead.
It's going to be ending in 3903-718, so wait for Freightliner. Can you copy hand again, check?
Branch Hall 3.
It's going to be ending in 3903-718, so wait for Freightliner. Texas 4480-1534.
It's a mosquito man.
1534. 1210, 27.
Go ahead, sir.
Texas 4480.
According to Jennifer, says any updates on Honey Ari. Dog wants to know.
I haven't heard anything. I'll go back and read the Facebook comments tomorrow and see if I can figure anything out. I still have to call them and ask the public information officer for that question.
Hope says not easy walking a straight line sober law.
Right? Yeah, but don't ever say that on your field sobriety test. A lot of people mess up by saying, I couldn't do that sober.
Axe M. Jack says any updates on Tigger.
I have not seen Tigger. I think he's fine, though.
Kim Turner 88 says not easy walking sober law.
The only other thing I've heard funnier than that is one time on a stop,
10. 28 comes back to Troy Martin out of Houston.
the guy said, he's being silly. I'm not drunk, I'm high.
Still trying to get that Indiana return. It's not coming through.
Yeah, he said, I'm not drunk, I'm high.
Thank you.
1210. 28 comes back to Troy Martin out of Houston. He is eligible. Expiration date of 5/20/26. Still trying to get that Indiana return. It's not coming through.
1210, thank you.
Kim Turner 88 says yeah, I remember they was going to lay him go until he said that.
Right. And then they searched the car.
$12:10, 12:03. Still no record found on the Indiana plate.
They came in forced to take their block back. But you know what? They only took it after I gave it back to them. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for the bits, the subscriptions, the members. I don't know, did we get a super chat? If you gave
Kim
super
Turner
chats.
88 says, and they did it well law.
That's right. We got some kicks. We got some of everything tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Remember, always record the police, never talk to the police. Time is the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me tonight. For that, I am grateful. We'll see you guys a little bit later on today for Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Says good night.
Good night, everybody.
Clear case number 0899089.